Pause that. Screen. All right. Get the link. Wow, 101 subscribers. Perfect. Copy the link. Boop. Pop it into. Pop it in Facebook here and there. Fetch in the preview. I mean, the video's coming. Pop it in. Free rewards. Let's pop it into WebDoc. See, there's the video. It works. WebDoc live. May 3rd, starting at 4 a.m. Perfect. Now, WebDoc Q&A, May 3rd, starting at 4 a.m. You copy that. Send it over to Fading Facebook. This will give you an invitation because it is a post from WebDoc. So when new WebDockers see it, they want to sign up, they sign up. Okay, so that's done there. Now we want to go to participants in the Zoom account, and we want to invite, copy the invitation, participants at the bottom left. You're able to get the link, just edit. Shirley, Innovative English of Ireland, you're everywhere in WebTalk. My wife enjoys your posts, Shirley. Now, I am walking her through when she's on it, and so just telling her who's who in WebTalk. So she writes a little something. Even will ask, what should she write there? So we just work together. She likes the sponsored ads. She's reading them. They're mostly in Thai. She's opening up the sponsored ads. She understands all the employees from the big companies that are going to be coming in with her boss. They're going to be opening up the sponsored ads. It's going to be part of their deal. Teacher Tim is going to begin this week with their free classes Tuesday and Thursday. Going to be doing that for about a month or two, guiding them, Teacher Tim only, and then we'll unleash them into web talk and with the other teachers. So let's get the link here for Zoom right above. You want to put it above the YouTube live link. Join, just say join now. There's the link. Delete the Zoom picture. Still have the live broadcast. Go back to where do you want to send it? You got to turn off so everybody can comment. Disable the comments. Only certain people will be able to comment. Update, done. So now stop the screen share for a second. Go back over to YouTube. I like to copy the original YouTube link. This YouTube channel, Super Dad Andy Vietnam, is growing. It's wonderful. A lot of watch hours, a lot of subscribers coming. So he's going to be able to make a little extra revenue as well in YouTube. Yeah, people have been making money in YouTube as well. Look at the advertisements there. So let's screen share. Here comes a pro user, Sirwan, very active. Sirwan, nice to have you here. I'm sharing the YouTube live into Facebook. Sirwan, do you have any special Facebook clubs that we can share the YouTube live link into?
Yes, dear teacher, I have a group, it is a web talker.
Oh, how about another group of non-web talkers? We can share the YouTube live in there.
I think they have to approve, it's kind of difficult to share there.
Oh, okay, yeah. They're not open-minded. That's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Well,
it's good for us if we share let me add you to the group, in our group, so teacher Tim. Invite Tim. Okay. The person you are trying to invite, sorry, invited to this group. I think you are in the group, teacher, so you can pause there.
oh, okay.
Or I have to where settings. I go to settings.
What other groups? Oh, Saeed. We'll pop. Oh, wow. Here comes Teacher Boken again. Wonderful. Teacher Boken, nice to have you back. Wow. Surprised.
Hello, sir. How are you? Thank you.
Wonderful, man. Wonderful.
Thank you so much. What's going on here? Actually, I just saw a post and then I just joined your class.
Look at that. Very nice. You saw it in Web Talk, correct?
Exactly. Yeah. Just like
Oh, wow.
right now.
Very good. We're just sharing the YouTube live into some Facebook areas, and so people can listen to us and kind of understand what they have an opportunity to join for free.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's going on here? Actually, I'm just a little bit curious.
Oh, well, as you know, we're Web Talk live right now, and we're also YouTube live streaming. So at this moment, just sharing into Facebook, and then in a few minutes, it's a Web Talk Q&A. So Web Talkers can come in here into the secure Zoom channel and ask questions if they like of Web Talk, if they have any.
Questions. That would be really interesting. Great. So I'm waiting
Yes,
there. Okay.
thank you.
Wish you all the
And,
best.
yeah, and Teacher Boken, if you have any other questions besides Web Talk, you can always just add in, you know, like you were sharing yesterday and things, any ideas that you want to express. You're more than welcome.
Thank you so much. Of course, I would. And just what's gonna happen, and what are
Exactly.
you talking about, and then I'll of
Right.
course add my opinions.
Yes. There's something happening this week in Thailand with my wife. We set up 2 days a week with her company, Eagles Logistics, and her hotel. So I'm going to be giving the free classes in another video conferencing application that this large company uses for meetings, not Zoom. They're not comfortable with Zoom. So I'm going to be in there introducing myself. They're going to be introducing themselves. This is for all the workers, and then separate for children, for their children. So I'll be doing children classes as well. Um, and that is like what you were saying yesterday, like kind of showing them that there's classes for free. You can interact. It's not your regular YouTube where you're just listening to something because you want to
Yeah,
develop. This is actually, you know, you're seeing things. You get to talk to teachers. You get to talk to people. We're going to have special guests come in and they can talk to them. So then the next phase is my wife has we're calling it a living constitution in the Thai language. Vietnam has it as well. And she's writing the constitution for Web Talk. So all of Thailand understands what it is, because
yeah,
they only know Facebook. They only know Line. That's another type of messaging app
you're
from
right.
South Korea. And, you know, they don't know. And her boss just about 3 weeks ago um, went to, she calls her sister, my wife, went to her sister and says, what is your husband talking about all the time? Web talk, web talk, web talk on Facebook.
Yeah, yeah.
So
I see.
she's a Thai, and she's a high level, type of human being, CEO. She treats this large company just like a family. I've known her for 12 years. And she's like, what is he talking about? What's he talking about? What's he talking? And she said, well, you know, to be honest with you, she said to her boss, I'm about 80% of understanding it, so let me get to understand it 100%, then I'll share with you, boss. And the boss said, okay, I want to get in though. I want in. I want to sign up. So I had
Yeah.
to I had to show my wife how to get her Web Talk invitation. She didn't do that yet. After a year, she'd been in a year in Web
Oh,
Talk. Oh yeah. And
it's been a long
so
time. Like she hasn't joined your.
exactly, yeah. And
Yeah, she
you'll
hasn't joined
understand
you.
the story as well, because actually it's very unique about my wife and why I'm here online. And so
Yeah.
she got the invitation, she sent it to her boss, and that was about an hour trying to get her to sign up. You know, she says, "Oh,
Yeah.
what do I do now? Screenshot. What do I do next? Where's the verification link? Oh, it's in the spam folder. Where's the spam folder? You know, so it was that's to teach it to him. That's true project based. Those are learning issues in true project based. You actually want it. Now you're going to learn. So they learn together. And then I was doing the English part in. She got in. Now she hasn't been in since, the boss. So that's okay as well. She just wanted to sign up and be a part of it, connected to her sister invitation. And the next thing I did was I said, okay, you get your boss's password and email, and I'm going to go into her WebTalk account and purchase the upgrade.
Yeah, I see. That's I wish them all the best of luck. And yeah, so her boss was kind of curious to know about you, so that is why he asked her to join your live stream and to see what's going on here. So yeah, I
Yes.
wish the best of
Yeah.
luck for her and him as well.
Yeah. Yes. They're both women.
Oh, they're both women.
Oh
I
yeah, this is a
thought
high level
you were
CEO
them.
woman in the
Yeah,
world.
wow, that's great.
Yeah. Yes. And
Sorry, I
so
was yeah.
yeah,
I
so
thought
I
you
was
were
able
the
to
man.
get into her WebTalk account with permission, and then I purchased the upgrade for a reason. And Teacher Boken, this is happening in the world right now with the upgrades. Not many people understand this other bonus of WebTalk, and so I purchased it for the boss, and my wife got the bonus as well because she invited. And so now we just create the process, and we're going to bring in thousands and thousands of employees and companies through my wife's boss over time. And they're all going to be connected to Innovative English Global. And then teachers of Innovative English Global, they're going to have support when they give their free classes. These companies, these employees, they're going to be supporting those teachers by engagement in WebTalk with
Yeah,
comments and emojis.
exactly. It's like you are bringing so many people to Web Talk. Like it means that the teachers can get a lot of new English learners, from that country. So that would be amazing for English teachers, such like me, really. So maybe I'll take this opportunity and teach a class. So why not for free? And so that would be amazing.
Yes. And Teacher Boken, that really is like a beginning, not really the beginning, because you have to understand WebTalk. You have to understand really what it is, how it can give you when you give your value. It's going to give you something called revenue sharing. You're part of a
Yeah.
company. So what you just said there, oh, maybe I'll create a free class. That's actually value. And what happens when you do that and you create from your heart, whatever you want to teach, we will promote you in Web Talk. And there will be Web Talkers you'll create a list of Web Talkers that you want to permit in. You'll know their names from Web Talk. And then you're going to get a lot of engagement. It might not even be from your Facebook fan club yet. It'll be from Web Talkers, and you'll see something grow called revenue every day from your comments and emojis because you gave over in Zoom, and that will be like your evidence as you drive forward. If you're here for the money or you're not, it can be either way, because if you're in Web Talk not for the money, well, why not make money from your Web Talk account and give it to your favorite nonprofit? Or if you're there for the money, like you do have private classes, you know, and that's everybody wants to have private classes with students that pay. It's just there's a minority of people in the world that have the money to do that. And when you have Facebook and when you have all these platforms where all these teachers just go live and they start talking, well, everything is free. So how do you compete with that? You can't. People have become so accustomed to joining Facebook Lives and just listening to their teachers and commenting and writing, and the teachers respond. Well, in Facebook, wonderful. People are learning. Well, now we're taking it to the next level. The idea is not from Web Talk of taking care of teachers through a platform that pays. It's not Web Talk's idea, and it's Teacher Tim's idea based on Teacher Andy, an American high school teacher who shared the Web Talk platform a year and a half ago. So yeah, I was creating this well before Web Talk. Zero money needed. It's called donation-based learning. Just come in, share with Teacher Tim. What's your vision? Begin to speak. That's it. Begin to speak, and everything else will come naturally. The grammar, the tenses, the pronunciation, the different accents that you might want to have in the world. That's all going to come naturally.
Wow,
You just
that's
have to
what I'm
come
looking
and.
for.
Very good, Teacher Boken. I'll let you talk now as I talked a little bit too much of something. What do you
No,
think about what I just shared?
you're doing something great, actually. That's what I'm looking for. Like sometimes, you got a lot of students. You don't know how to cope with them. You don't. You cannot find a place to teach them in an effective way. For example, I'm teaching them English, even though I'm not a native speaker. But I'm always looking for native speakers to join to, like in my class and teach them something new. And like, if we take an example, for example, there are some native speakers on Web Talk, and I can talk to, and I can invite them to my classes. So, and that would be really interesting for students. Like, they get attracted to my classes. So this way, I think Web Talk is the place to find native speakers, and like you, and you can just help so many English teachers around the world, and like, you're giving them advice how to teach, and you're giving them advice how to, like, run their classes online. So I think that would be amazing. And what you have done so far, just so attractive and so amazing. I really appreciate it.
And thank you, Teacher Boken, because you bring up a good point that you would like to invite guests into your classes so the guests can share, a little bit of experience and wisdom to the students. They're going to have questions. Some of them are going to be able to ask questions. See, that's the interaction. That's where they build their own confidence. Oh, wow, I got to meet someone. I got to ask a question and they answered it. I was able to listen. I was able to understand. And then what do? If you bring in guests, and you said, native English speakers. Well, this is where the world is beginning to understand that just because someone's a native English speaker doesn't mean that they have 24 hours free time to come in and join everywhere. They would love to. That's really the truth of humanity. Humanity would love to join everybody's ideas and be a part of everything. That's a fact. It's just
Exactly.
it's not it's that's not the real world. Humanity, they are busy. Native English speakers, they're called in their own countries, they're busy. They have jobs, they have families. So for me, as a native English speaker, what the world is experiencing with Teacher Tim, they kind of see it as, oh, wow, I can talk to him for free. This is just great. He's 24 hours a day. Well, I'm not every single native English speaker. I retired a long time ago, when I was 35 years old. How many people can say they retired when they were 35 years old? I understood the rat race. I understood the silliness of working for companies that didn't care for you. Just, there's your paycheck. You work this amount of hours and this is what you're going to get. And it's just silly world. So, you know, I was laughed at in America back in 2005 selling my home in America. Do you know about 2005 in America with housing, Teacher Voken?
Not really. Could you explain more, please?
Sure,
What
sure. In
Yeah.
2001, I bought my first home in America in June. And I bought the home for my daughter because I was raising my daughter ever since she was 16 months old. And what happened from that point was it was, you know, it was time to purchase a home. I got in June. It was a very high price, you know, close to $100,000 to purchase it. I was a chef 1 mile away from this home at a retirement community. That was my job. And I got the home. And then a couple months later, in June of 2001, the whole world knows what happened to America. It's called September 11th,
Yeah.
2001.
Yes.
Something happened in America that had never happened before. And the American system and the American people went into like a shock. They became, you know, very scared of something that happened and killed a lot of people. So the economy sank. And so the Federal Reserve, you know, came in and they lowered interest rates. And they just dropped interest rates. And they needed to have the American economy to continue to move. And not many people know what the American economy really is. It's a spending economy. You got to spend, you got to spend, you got to spend to keep it strong. So they lowered interest rates when everybody was scared. When you're scared, you don't spend. So they lowered interest rates. And what happened? There was an effect. It was a housing bubble. Prices started to rise in 2002, 2003, 20%, 30% rises in the prices. All of a sudden 2003 comes along and homes in America are, you know, 20, 30% higher than what they were 2 years ago. So America began to take out loans, home equity loans, second mortgages, things like that, because they would buy second cars and they started purchasing. They're like, oh, this is great. My home is rising. I can get loans. I can go on vacation for the first time in 10 years. And they started to do it. Well, I observed everything, Teacher Boken, with my daughter walking to school. The school was 4 blocks away. She was in elementary school. She was 6 years old, first grade, walking her there right from the home. And what I noticed in America, walking by, even during this rise of the housing, and this was the suburbs, every 8 out of 10 were very sad. Every parent that I walked by, I would smile, say hello. They wouldn't smile back. They were very depressed. You could feel the energy. So this is 2003. Housing is booming. Economy is expanding after 2001, the September 11th deal. So, you know, just see that for what it is. And I get a call in 2004 from 2 good friends. One friend that I was working with in Florida in the 1990s after I graduated college. And they had moved to the Big Island of Hawaii. They gave me a call and they said, Tim, you know what? We moved to the Big Island of Hawaii. We left the rat race. And it is beautiful here, Tim. We live in the rainforest. We're 4 kilometers from an active volcano named Kilauea. And I'm like, what? What's the name of it? And I'm like, Kilauea. You know, I don't even know how to say it. And I'm, you know, Kilauea. Wow. And then they were 4 blocks from the Pacific Ocean, the cliffs, on a rainforest. They purchased a home. And they said, Tim, you should come out here and check it out. Come out and check it out. So next thing you know, it's funny, Teacher Boken, because and that's 2004. It's another 20% jump in the housing price. So, you know, it's just rising further all over the country. Housing bubble is well in effect. And you know what happens? My father's about to retire. He was
Yeah.
he was a volunteer, Volunteers of America, worked at a halfway house, many halfway houses in Camden and Trenton for people who got out of jail. He would support them and try to get them jobs. Everything. Donations would come into him, and he would support all of them. So he was about to retire, and you know what he made the announcement where he's going to bring the family and extended family relatives and Hawaii.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he purchased plane tickets for everybody in the family, and I believe it was around 2004. At that somewhere in 2004, we all flew to Hawaii, Maui. This was Maui and Honolulu. So we went to Honolulu, the tourist island, went over there, and we went over to Maui to stay at this resort that was already paid for with something that he had done years before in a very special plan. And we just enjoyed. And then I took a flight from there over to the Big Island and met my friends, the husband and wife, the teacher and the writer.
Wow.
Yeah.
Great.
So I just sat there in
Wonderful.
the rainforest for a couple of days, and they showed me the volcano, the active volcano. We took a walk out there. We walked over the lava. It was flowing in the Pacific, and they took me there for a reason. And they taught me that this island was living. And if we looked over the Pacific Ocean, we saw the lava hitting the Pacific Ocean. If we stood in a certain area, we would die like that. The fumes, the gases would kill us like that. So they're like, Tim, we have to do what everybody else is doing. We got to walk over that lava field to get to the other side, to see, to view, and the fumes with the trade winds are blowing this way. So we could see the lava hit the Pacific and land would be forming. We would be able to see the birth of an island growing. I said, okay, I'm in. I'm in. It was dark. Stars are bright. We almost walked off the cliff we couldn't see anything. And the lava underneath, Teacher Vocal, was incredible. It was just flowing, and it was so hot when we were
Wow.
walking over. And it's deep down. It's not really what you actually see visually, but it was right there. And the heat. So it took us about 5-10 minutes to walk over it very carefully, touching the next part to see if it was hard enough, that type of deal. It was, I don't know what what
Mm.
took over me or what happened there, but why doing that? Well, we just did it together. And so I decided from that journey, that trip, going
That
back
was
home.
adventurous, really. Yeah, keep talking, please. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that's okay. Yeah, that was dangerous. I decided from that point that they kept calling and saying, you know what, Tim, we have an idea. Our home is a 2-story home. It's a post and pier. Why don't you sell your home in America and come live? Bring your daughter, come live. We will build your home underneath. We'll have 2 homes. We'll be 2 families, 1 home. I said, Dave, I'm in. So what did I do? I did some research on selling the home. And
Yeah.
I sold the home on my own in the winter time, put the sign up, sale by owner. And I got laughed at by many people in America. What are you doing selling your home in the rise of this housing spectacular, kind of just rise of prices? What are you doing? It's time to sell. And I doubled my money. It was 100,000 when I bought it, 95,000. I sold it for $203,000. And the person who bought it was a single story home on the edge. So it was townhouses, 2 stories. Mine was a special home, single story. Retirees like these homes, and there are not many in this community. So he came in, he says, Tim, I'm going to buy this for my parents. They're in their 70s. It's a perfect home. I said, wonderful. Talk about what's what, you know, the inspections, everything was good. The roof, I did a new roof with my brother, everything, you know. And he said, are you really, do you really want to sell? Are you sure, Tim? He's like, I don't know him. He says to me, he's in his 50s or so. I'm in my 30s. He's like, do you know about American housing prices? They always go up, Tim. Are you sure you want to sell? And I'm looking at him. I'm like, yes, sure, I want to sell. Yes. He's like, okay. And we signed everything. And what happened? A couple years later, the bubble popped. Bink. Prices dropped.
Dropped. Oh, that's the story begins.
And then, yes, there's where the learning issue of America began. They had home equity loans, second mortgages. They were purchasing everything, and now they owed more than what their house was. They were underwater. Many people. And so I just leveraged a home to take a journey and built my home on my own with some workers together, paid for it, zero mortgage, was living in the rainforest, retired at 35, and had the money to leverage to be able to do more. I actually signed something with my friends to be part of this home for life. And, you know, there's a lot more to the story, Teacher Boken, than just that. It's just,
Yeah, I
you
see.
know,
But it was,
I got laughed at for selling it. Many people, they didn't understand why.
yeah, but you made it a right decision. You know, after that, and the price of a house, you know, dropped. So it's like it was amazing for you, you know, to sell your house at that time. So I got it.
Yes,
And thanks
yes,
for sharing your
sure.
story.
And Teacher Boken, I want to bring on someone by the name of Hussein, who just gave a emoji to Teacher Dustin's Web Talk post. You know, Teacher Dustin had a live class last night, 2 hours for the Vietnamese. Hussein, come, I'm going to turn on your microphone. Nice to have you here.
Hello.
Hello there. Wow,
Uh,
so nice to see you give an emoji to Teacher Dustin, I see, in the notifications of Web Talk. Thank you.
hey, thank you so much, and I would like to thank Mr. Sirwan to inviting me for this live. And this is my first time on Web Talk, my second day actually, and I'm just trying to catch them actually, because they are ahead.
That's a good way of putting it. They are ahead, and you know what's beautiful about this is they want to help you be right there with them. That's what Web Talk is. It's a support. It's a family. And what you just did, Hussein, by supporting someone in your country, Teacher Dustin, because she gives from her heart free classes, you just gave an emoji that's a value in Web Talk. So Teacher Tim saw it. You know, many people in Web Talk, they have a thought process of give me emojis, give me comments, and I'll create. And they're beginning to understand that that's not really it. Web talkers, when they come in, they have to first figure it out like you 2 days in. You know what though? Something special is happening in Kurdistan. They're being guided correctly, as you know. They're taking that time to talk to you. How does it work?
And they are actually very helpful, and Mr. Sivan already sent me many links, many learning videos, and he recently has started recording videos in Kurdish language so that people know how to use it in a good way.
Yes. in a good way. Yes.
And we are trying to help others as well, because it is about not only yourself, it is about others. There is a philosophy by Mahatma Gandhi says, raise yourself to help mankind. First it starts within you, then it for others. If you are here to help yourself, then for sure you can help others as well. And I'm really thankful for them and everyone who has been in this platform, from the founder until the last one who is signed up today and trying to be helpful.
Wow. Sirwan and Teacher Voken, it's so nice to have this human being here share about a great leader in the 20th
Yeah.
century, and the philosophy of one human being that showed um mm,
Teacher Tim,
yes.
Mr. Sen is, he's a leader. He will lead, better than us. We just invited him, just to lead his community, just to lead his circle, nothing else. We just try to help. He is one of my best friends, and I know him about more than 3 years.
Namaste.
Namaste.
That's
Good to
really
have
amazing, guys. I'm really happy. And hello, Mr. Sirwan and Mr. Hussein. So you're doing something great. So I was kind of curious which kind of things you're doing on Web Talk, and I really want to know. And because maybe I might share, you're like you just said. Uh, sorry, you just said that you're going to translate like English into Kurdish, like you're talking about Web Talk. And where do you entrepreneur, of course, Mr. And he's a translator. So happy to hear that. So, like, where do you teach people on Web Talk? So, I'm kind of curious if you tell me, please, Mr. Hussein.
Actually, my plan is first building my community, creating my network, because I have already have a very huge network outside. I mean, not inside the web doc, outside the web doc. And we are a group of translators in which we translate books, and we translate videos, learning videos. And however, I'm a telephone interpreter. So for now, I don't have a specific plan, to be honest, to tell you how I'm gonna use it. But I recently spoke with Mr. Sirwan, and I told him that first I will try to build my community, and with my group, then we will decide how to deal with it or how to handle it. Because to be honest, I've been on WebTalk only for about 30 minutes, and he just sent me and he just told me that there's a live by Mr. Jim, and I just joined it.
That's really great. We are happy to see you here, to have you here.
Thank
That's
you
amazing.
so much.
Great.
And so I don't know too much about it, so I've just entered. I'm gonna search a lot, and I'm gonna teach myself about it. What is it about? I just want to know.
Yeah. It's all right. It's just like you've got, teacher team, so he's going to explain everything for you. If you've got any questions regarding the Web Talk, I think you might answer your questions. And that we are right now. I'm getting to know the Web Talk more and more. So that's great. So nice to meet you, by the way, Mr. Hussein and Mr. Shiran as well. Welcome
Thank
here.
you so much, Mr. Bokan.
Yeah, Teacher Vokan, thank you for coming in and asking questions too to him. That's great. You guys can continue if you like, continue to talk, because right now I'm just connecting to him. I wrote on his Web Talk post, there was many people already welcoming him with tags. I like that Sirwan tags specific high-level web talkers to bring them over to welcome the new web talker. Coach Nalutza, Terry and others there. So that's really nice. He even skipped
Yeah.
over the tag of Teacher Tim because he knows that Teacher Tim's going to be there anyway.
Yeah, but actually, let me tell you something, Mr. Tim. Like, there are too many people are joining your, like web talk. Like this girl, Iman Farj, I guess she's my friend, and she's an English teacher. I guess I'm not sure, and she's from Halabja, I guess, is a town near my city. So I think I can see a lot of people here since I've got so many teachers, like students, so they are joining web talk. I guess she's an English teacher, if I'm not wrong.
She
That person
is.
you,
Yeah, she is. You know, she is from Halabja, as you said. She is the CEO of Marcos
Marcos.
organization. Yeah,
Yeah, so I got it right. Great. Yeah,
yeah,
she's my
yeah.
friend. She's a good friend of mine, actually. Yeah,
Yeah, and
you know,
she was busy these days, these 3 days. So she told me we will speak more to, she wanna, join and bring others as well. But
yeah, she's an
she's
active
busy.
person.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, she will bring, but she was busy really, and inshallah soonly we'll see she'll bring others.
Yeah, exactly. Huh? That's
Mhm.
good. I
Yeah.
can see a lot of Kurdish people on Web Talk and,
Hmm.
like English,
And
especially, English teachers, like me and Iman and Dastan. And
mhm.
like there's another teacher named, I think, Rabin Wasta, something like that. And she is very active as well. And there are so
she,
too many English teachers joining Web Talk. Yeah, that's amazing, interesting, really.
yeah, Mr. Bokan, firstly, we focused on the English teachers and students. We focused on them. You know, once I started using WebTalk, I focused on those who are, who are in love with English, even teachers or students or those who want to learn English. So I tried to talk with them and, uh, you know, mm, speak with them about WebTalk, and they joined it. Now we have a group,
Yeah,
WebTalk platform, and we are sharing. I'm recording a videos in Kurdish language, and I try to post it there. And inshallah, tomorrow we will make a live there. Me and Mr. Bestun, teacher Ash, we will share everything there. We will talk about everything, and we'll let people to comment to ask what they want and what's not clear, and we'll answer as we can.
that's really amazing. I wish you the best of luck, and you're doing something great. And because first, you're inviting so many English teachers who are passionate about English, and then you're going to like invite so many English learners, to join Web Talk, and then you're doing something special, like doing a live, like you're going to explain everything to people, and what is Web Talk, and maybe they've got some questions, and to answer their questions stuff. That's amazing. So wish you all the best, and you're doing something great. So we will support you, Mr. Shiran.
Thank
Sorry
you.
for interrupting you, Mr. Bokan. Mr. Sirwan, can you please tell me about the time? Which time exactly are you getting live?
At 10, inshallah, 10 p.m.
10 p.m. So you mean
Yeah,
tomorrow night?
yeah, tomorrow night.
On Web
Okay.
Talk, yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, in
Okay,
the
thank you.
group. And if teacher Tim, I want to share this live right now in the group, so friends there get some points, and for tomorrow maybe they will ask more and more.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Yes. So in Web Talk, to all the web talkers here with us in Zoom, all you have to do is just copy and paste from my profile, the latest web talk post. Just copy and paste the YouTube live link and just pop it right into your web talk news feed. It will create a web talk live.
Mhm.
And then you can write something at the top of what this is to the Web Talk contacts that you have.
But
And
I
then
want
also you can share. Oh, Teacher Sarah, you want to share this YouTube live into other Facebook clubs, right, and everything?
just our group, Web Talk platform. I want to share there.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
I'm
and
ready.
just just the YouTube link or the Zoom link.
Yes. Oh, yeah. The Zoom link is also there. So the first thing you want to do is share the YouTube live link.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then just post it. Post it. And then from that point, you go back and you copy and paste, or right in here, guys, right in here in the manage participants. You see there's 4 of us right here in the Zoom. If you go to see who's here, in the bottom left is invite. You see it?
Yes, I see.
Yeah, that's where you can get the link for this official Zoom channel. So you just copy and paste the link here.
Mm-hmm.
See, there's copy and paste, there's copy and paste. So you have to, do things. You actually could create a Web Talk post, put in the YouTube live link, and then come back over here, copy and paste the Zoom and put it on top.
Mm-hmm. So it's okay to post the Zoom link.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
So maybe there is English teachers or English students, they want to join and ask something as well.
Oh, yes.
So I
I like how Teacher Boken's coming in here and asking questions to the new Web Talk. I like that a lot. Teacher Boken, thank you.
It's my pleasure.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll let my students to join your live stream soon because, like I said before, I've got so many students, and they're, to be honest with you, the first thing they're looking for, that's the niche of my students, and they're looking for a native speaker just to listen to and just try to practice their English. So just like joining these live streams would be beneficial for them to practice their speaking and listening as well. And besides, you can just tell them about everything about Web Talk and just give them some advice, tips about Web Talk, and like would be like two sides of this live stream on Zoom. Like the students are taking benefit from you while you're talking and practicing their listening speaking. At the same time, you can just tell them about the Web Talk because so many people have got like Zoom application, so they can join this like live stream easily. So now I will let them, let them know soon about this. And as soon as I just finish my live courses, yeah, in the future, inshallah. We say inshallah, God willing. Yeah.
And like we spoke yesterday, just take your time. This is just the beginning. And right here to the individuals listening inside Web Talk, and also here in Zoom and also in YouTube, this is how you create the Web Talk Live. Here's the YouTube link at the bottom, which gives you the video. And here is the Zoom link at the top. You can just say join now. And Web Talk Q&A, May 3rd, starting at 4 a.m. Thailand time. So Teacher Tim is in Thailand. So that is, what time is it in Kurdistan? It's, 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, good.
So you
It's
guys
amazing.
are early morning, just like me. So that I just wanted to show that, and you guys can copy and paste the whole thing, just like and put it right into your news feed. Perfect. Whatever you want to do, because then you're going to get engagement from this Web Talk Live. People are going to be listening. They're going to be commenting over with you, and that's what we want. We want to support all Web Talk, all the Web Talk with this. So I'm going to show you an example of something from Kurdistan, a Web Talker from Kurdistan. This was yesterday. So see, this video was something happened where it was cut. So the settings, we got to go to the settings. We got to appeal it. So that's Teacher Dustin, YouTube. So that's good that it, now here, this is what happens when you click. Yeah, that was Spider-Man Riza and Teacher Tim yesterday. Let's see. I'm going to go to the comments and look, 74 emojis, 38 comments, 23 shares, 103 views. So I want to go to someone from Kurdistan who joined us in Zoom, who wrote something very beautiful in the comments. We were reading the comments as we were live, Teacher Riza and myself. And let me see if I can. Here she is. This is exactly why we have a Web Talk Live right here. Teacher, I'm listening right now. This is 12 hours ago. Can I join? 9 emojis. So people, look at all the emojis. You want to talk about points? There's 74 emojis in a Web Talk post, and then you got 8 more, 8 more, 8 more, 9 more, 7 more. Well, look what she says. Can I join? But actually, I'm so shy. So what do we do when we see, oh, it's okay. You can come in here. You don't have to have your video on. You can share a little bit. Da, da, da. What does she do? She comes in. What happens? This is what happens. I'm going to go to her name. Here she is. Just when you guys were talking. There. Okay. This is her. Aisha's her name. Well, go to her news. 1 hour ago, she's sharing. There's Sirwan. She's sharing. Teacher Tim is commenting to her. She shared. I go over to her Web Talk post and I comment, giving her 20 points for every comment. How many comments did she get from a share? Right here, 80. She got 5 emojis. She's getting as well. Just because she spoke with Teacher Tim doesn't mean she can gain from Web Talk as well. She's gaining as well as a student. Well, what happened is this is what happened. When she joined the Zoom, Teacher Tim and Teacher Riza got to know who she is. She spoke. She said she was shy. We didn't say, oh, don't be shy. Don't be shy. No, come on. Come on. It's okay. You come on. You don't need a video. Take your time. You can share a couple words. And she did exactly that. And then what happened? Teacher Tim just wrote her a recommendation. I just sent her a recommendation based on what she shared yesterday. She wants to be an English teacher because she understands the facts she shared about her country. It's incorrect to learn the way that they learn English, and she wants to make the environments better. Speaking and listening environments, more fun. This is what she shared. It's a video. You can check the history. You go right to this video right here, and she's in it. And look at how long this video is. I'm going to mute my mic. Almost 4 hours of a Web Talk Live. 4 hours yesterday. Oh, you want to check something else out? Go to Teacher Tim's Web Talk profile and check out this. Started at 3:30 in the morning yesterday. This is right now. This is live. Okay, you go scroll down. There's Teacher Dustin. There's the almost 4 hour Web Talk Live. There's Italian classes already by a professor in Italy. He purchased the pro package in April. He's got 5 levels. He purchased for 1 month. He's going for it. He's going to interact. Here, right down here, there's Teacher Erdi. We go further. This is a 6-hour Web Talk Live. This is a post during the Web Talk Live. Here, right here. Good morning from the land of smiles. Hashtag IEG Secure Zoom, May 2nd. The Web Talk live stream begins at 3:30 a.m. Web Talk live stream hashtags, very important. And I'm going to mute the microphone. Almost 6 hours. Web Talk Live. 31 emojis, 9 shares, 22 comments. Teacher Frank, there's someone coming in later on, listening for a little bit. This is a new business. This is an individual, a business from Vietnam, invited by an active web talker who also purchased the pro package, inviting his whole country. They see the bigger picture because they are part of the bigger picture. They're teaching, they're learning, they're expanding because they're sharing. This is it right here. So guys, I just wanted to show that to you. Aisha's her name, from Kurdistan. She came live here yesterday for the first time, spoke, shared her dream. Fila, right behind. There's a reason for that. Teacher Tim is not your normal English teacher. I am here to reform the educational system in Thailand. Zero money needed. The world will understand that to be educated actually was pretty silly, thinking you had to spend money to be educated. So guys, pop in here. What happened to your mics? Cat got your tongue?
Yeah, you have learned Kurdish words, Kaka.
Look at that. There he is. There's Hussein. So Hussein, and to the other web talkers here in the Zoom session, do you have any questions about Web Talk now? Like, why would Teacher Tim talk about all these emojis? Look, see, someone from Vietnam. Good morning, teacher. Have a nice day. I want to join your class because it's interesting and I can practice listening skill. I can practice the listening skill. Well, she can listen right in Web Talk. She doesn't need to join the class here in Zoom. So she's joining right now in Web Talk, listening, going about her day, giving comments to her favorite teachers. So if we go to my phone, we check her profile, Web Talk. I know she's a very active web talker from Vietnam. You just check her news. Look, she's writing something beautiful about Teacher Erdy's Web Talk post, sharing it. 10 shares, 10 times 30, 300. And again, you guys are going to understand sharing. There's no need for sharing. Comment. There's no need for sharing. Just get this YouTube channel. Copy it. Go over to YouTube. Listen to it for a couple minutes. Support the YouTuber, Teacher Erdy. Give him a couple watch minutes. Subscribe. And then bring it over to your Web Talk. Copy and paste it. And write something about what you listened to. And then, you see, if you go to Teacher Erdy, let's see if she wrote something in this original post. She shared it, giving him 30 Web Talk points. That's wonderful. There's another way, though. There's a higher level way to do it. Show you. Let's go down. Teacher Erdy is Mr. Web Talk. Look at him. And now you guys can do it your way. You can share. Teacher Tim shares as well. Just announcing there are other ways besides just that way. So here it is right here. Okay, look at this. This is 18 hours ago. This is the one that was shared. Look at that. 26 emojis, 11 comments, 10 shares. Let's look for my phone. There she is. There she is. So what happened? She gave Teacher Erdy 20 points, shared it for 30. And then there's 6 emojis. That's another 60 points. That's a value. Have fun in Facebook with your emojis and comments in Facebook. And the only thing that you're doing in Facebook is supporting Mark Zuckerberg.
Yeah.
So if you, and I like that you laugh, because you know what? On the other side of that laughter, Teacher Tim says, we should support Mark Zuckerberg. He gave an idea to the world. It's how does humanity use it to benefit them? Well, a majority of people in Facebook, they don't even know how to use Facebook to benefit them. It's like a trash can. They want to spit something out of an anger that they have, or of thoughts that they have of something, and they just trash it right into Facebook. And you'll notice about Web Talk, it's another level, because it's everybody's platform to develop. Why would you throw trash into Web Talk? Why? All you're going to do is get people, that's like Teacher Tim talks. Hey, stop following Teacher Tim in Web Talk. You don't need, and everybody's like, why? It's a different deal, because Teacher Tim is actually announcing to Web Talk, there's so many Web Talkers that you can connect to. You're going to be listening to Teacher Tim on all these Web Talk lives. And Go to the other Web Talkers, support them, because that's all Teacher Tim is doing. I'm supporting all of humanity. I could care less about me. And what's the opposite of care less about me? I know 100% how to take care of myself, because that's what's first. Once you understand that, everything flows out, and you can make the beautiful change correctly in the world, even with all the negativity out there. Who cares? That's the learning issue of humanity. How can we have all of this negativity in a world of abundance of resources everywhere? How is it possible? Because this was turned off. This was turned off in every single country called an educational system. So there's no more imagination. There's no more creation. It's only obey, 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 obey. And what's the word? Go listen to Super Dad AJ Hogue. Stop listening to Teacher Tim. If you want to put your tail between your leg and run away, wonderful. Listen to Super Dad AJ Hogue with his 40 million followers. What does he talk about? Teacher Boken, Sirwan, Teacher Yara, you guys are here. You're high level. Teacher Alexandra, what does Super Dad AJ Hogue, what is most of his content? What is he spewing out? Let's see if you guys know about Super Dad AJ Hogue.
Yeah, of course I know about AJ Hogue, and so I just want to ask you, what do you think about AJ Hogue, and give me your points and views on him, and because since you know him, then we'll discuss, if you don't mind it, please.
Oh, I don't mind at all. First things first, he is a human being going after his dream Fila. He's got a beautiful heart. He's got his boys in his hands, his children. I'm not sure if it's a boy or a girl, or, he's got children in his hands, and he's showing the world with the children, meaning that his heartbeat is touching theirs. Every single word that he shares, they are listening as children, small children. And so he's creating his dream Fila his way. That's high level. That's true project based. It's his vision. So that's a high level. Now, how is he doing it? Well, he's selling VIP online courses. Perfect. He needs to support himself over in Japan. So you should be, humanity, purchasing his VIP online courses. Look what he gives you. He gives you endless talks. He reads comments of humanity. And when you say, humanity, your grammar intensives is beautiful, you learned it for 15 years. And then what happens when you write to Super Dad AJ Hogue? Your grammar intensives are all over the place. And what does he do? He doesn't say, oh, this is wrong, you need to put it over here, and this is over here, and this tense is here. He doesn't do that. He reads it, he looks at it, and he reads it his way. His way would be somewhat of his way, which would be correct. You need to, the one who wrote it, listen to what he said. That's your grammar intense situation. He's giving it to you his way correctly, from what you wrote in your sloppy way of writing. But you attempted, you were listening, you had a question. Not many people understand how natural Super Dad AJ Hogue is. Effortlessly.
Yeah, good points you've mentioned. Yeah, you're right. Actually, he's teaching English like effortlessly, like, and he doesn't focus on grammar at all, and just he's telling people don't even just like try to burn your grammar books and never focus on grammar to learn English. I think that's what I'm doing. Just like he's my role model for teaching English, and like because he's setting a good example for teachers to teach around the world. So I think from my point of view, he's a good teacher. He's a great teacher, actually. So yeah, that's pretty much about him.
And you make up a good point. He does repeat this a lot. Burn the grammar books. God, burn the grammar book. Burn the grammar book. Oh,
Yes.
is this a negative guy? All of a sudden he's saying burn the grammar. I love grammar. I love grammar. I love. You don't love grammar, humanity. You just been programmed to think you love grammar, because the only reason why you think you love grammar, which is the opposite of really your own truth, is you're just going after exams. And then what happens after those exams? You hit the real world and you say, I can't talk. I can't even communicate. Yeah, sure
Yeah,
you can.
exactly. Yeah.
It's the same situation as a baby. Do they take out a notebook when they come out of their mother's, you know, uh, situation of coming into the world and say, hey, mom, don't talk to me yet. I need to learn the grammar and tenses. Do you have a notebook for me and a pencil? And I'm going to write down the words that you share. No, what are you talking about? They don't do any of that. A baby doesn't do that. They listen. They listen for about 3 years. And humanity's been listening for well longer than that. Remember, Teacher Tim said the listening skill has been off in the four walls of a classroom. Humanity's been listening where? YouTube. To their favorite things. They've been listening in English, in Italian, in Spanish. They've been listening. Now, the next level is to share, to actually speak it. What's your vision? What's your dream? So Super Dad AJ Hoke burned the grammar books, burned the grammar books. Well, that's his own dream fila. That's his idea, because he understands how it hurt humanity. Is humanity listening? It's up to you. There are individuals, once they learn the basics of English and listening and the speaking part, some want to go deeper in to the beautiful language. And all languages have grammar and different things like that. It's just not, do we start it that way for everybody? Is that really what we want to do from that beautiful idea in the 20th century? And there it is, humanity. Teacher Tim just said it's a beautiful idea. It was. We understood that English was a very important language in the world. Countries said we need our citizens to at least get something. So they began a program in a classroom using mostly their citizens as teachers, and the citizens had no basic information to be able to speak it, so they just used the book and spoke in their mother tongue. Well, how are you supposed to create English environments when you're just talking your mother tongue? This is the beauty of what you're in right now. You're actually listening to a real human being, just like Super Dad AJ Hogue, and now you get to talk as well. Do you get to talk to Super Dad AJ Hogue, Teacher Boken?
Sorry, what did you say? I didn't get it. Can you?
Oh, are you able to speak to Super Dad AJ Hogue?
Not really. I haven't talked to him, but I've been talking to him through comments, like because he's been like doing live streams on Periscope and on Facebook as well, but I didn't talk to him personally. But I've been following his steps and methods of teaching English, and I think he's one of the best teachers in the world. So that's why I've been, following him, because teaching English is very important, but you must know which kind of methods do you use while you're teaching. So that's what I'm doing, just been following his steps regarding teaching, and I've got so much benefit from his methods. Even though I've got my own style of teaching, is really kind of, it's totally different from every teacher, but you know, like the foundation of teaching is really amazing. You gotta follow. So I got that foundation from him. So I'm just following his methods.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Hey guys. Hey guys. There's Aisha right now. See, she just commented in Web Talk, the one with the recommendation from Kurdistan. She's in Web Talk right now. 1 minute ago. Let's listen to her reply. Teacher, what means? What does it mean? Look at that. So 3 days ago, I wrote something to her. Teacher Tim saw your Web Talk name in Zoom, but I didn't know who you are. See? 3 days ago, everyone, I did not know who SEMA was. So I did not let her in to the Zoom secure session. So what did I do? I went to check her name in Web Talk. I typed it in and I found her. And then yesterday we met. We spoke to each other, giving her a Web Talk recommendation because she spoke. She spoke. She didn't write. And I read something. Oh, that's a nice dream feeler. Thank you for writing it. See, that's this level. I could care less about this level. That's everywhere. The highest level is for humanity to express their dream feeler. That's the true project-based teacher. You do it first. That's the style that Teacher Tim brings, the highest level. Oh, Teacher Tim, he said he's the highest level kind of teacher. Yeah, whatever you want to listen to, whatever you want to get offended to, humanity, get offended to it. Cut it out. You don't need to be offended. You go be you always, or you try to be. Try to be 100% you in this world. Try. See what happens to you. Then you're going to learn about 12 years ago when Teacher Tim stepped into Thailand, in another country, in a bilingual private school where they gave Teacher Tim a book, stepped into the classrooms of grade 2 and 3 and saw the depression of the children and put the book aside for 3 months, 6 months, a year. Would you do that? No, you wouldn't. You'd come in with the book. And what happened? Once their energy rose and they began to speak and share what they loved, then you implement the workbook and have fun together. Let them speak about what's in the workbook. Let them answer together. Why would you give homework? What's the purpose of homework? Because you're inefficient in the four walls of a classroom. It's a true sign that the students are sleeping. So you give homework to children. So what do? For 4, 5, 6 hours after school of 8 hours of sitting still, you now stress them out. And this is, hey, humanity, to the ones that love homework out there, all you adults that you made it, you survived. Wonderful. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to this generation right now. They're higher level than you. They understand what technology is. And before you judge and criticize the younger generation on why do they play so many video games and why are they using their smartphones, is because they're sick and tired of everybody telling them what to do. From family to school to their country, they're sick of it. So they go into their own beautiful world, their own zone. And then what do? Humanity judges them. Oh, they're just playing video games. They're wasting their time. And they're just looking at you like, what in the world are they talking? They're talking alien language. I got to get back in my world here for a second. Humanity, you don't understand what Teacher Tim's talking about. I don't care if you understand or not. I don't care. Because what's happening right now is we're rising humanity correctly. 5 skills. 5 skills, not your little 4 skills. 5 skills. True project based.
But they're
Mr. Boken,
always,
does that answer your question about Super Dad AJ Hogue?
Thank you so much. Of course, I got your points correctly, but there are always some people out there to support your ideas, to join your vision. So, and that's why, you're not alone, because there are so many English teachers out there that are supporting your ideas, and I'm one of them. Because what just you said was correct, and that was the best way to learn something and to teach a subject. Like you don't have to care too much about homework, because you gotta teach them in the class. So
Yes.
that's why you don't want to straight them out later on, because that's what I'm doing right now. I rarely give them homework because I'm doing enough in
Wonderful.
the class. So
Yes.
that's why I got your point, and I understand your like great points you've mentioned already.
And Teacher Bogan, thank you so much for that beautiful listening skill. As I did quote, I am talking to humanity, and you get every word, and then you're creating something special in your world. And when you say that I'm not alone in the world, that there are others that are standing with this type of way, that's correct. It is. It's there's a core of a human being, Teacher Tim, and there's others like Teacher Tim. Okay, I'm just sharing something as an example. Teacher Tim is disconnected from your fiat currency in the world. So we create the true educational evolution without thinking about money, one human being. And what happens is individuals start connecting to it. They share their dream, they speak, and they connect to a magnetic field. And it's one more, one more, one more, one more, one more. Well, now we have a core of human beings, a magnetically charged type of core that's just it's an attraction, and it's a minority in the world. Well, all you need is a certain amount to get to where the majority start getting attracted to it, because the pull is so strong. It's a gravity. And that's as simple as I can put it with nature's law, because we are just like the earth. We just look at ourselves as a different type of image with skin instead of soil. We're spinning the same way with our trillions of cells. And, Teacher Tim, this human body never sleeps. And humanity doesn't understand that. When you have a trillion cells that are fed correctly and partying, they never sleep. They're defending, they're consuming, they're going to the bathroom, they're defending, they're partying. It's life. Now, does the human body close the eyes for a few hours? Yes, that's what I need on this earth as I live on this earth for 24 hours. And this is where humanity is going to learn that when you feed the body correctly, you're not thinking about viruses. You don't need to be told to stay in your home. You know how silly that is? Stay in your home. This is how lost humanity is right now. You don't understand nature's law. Stay in your home. So Super Dad AJ Hogue is a high-level human being guiding the world correctly, his way. And Teacher Tim looks forward to meeting him one day. I wrote comments as well, and he read them. He read them. I wrote some things to challenge him. Where is he? He'll be here soon. He actually doesn't want to feed monsters like Facebook and YouTube. If you listen to his philosophies, he tries other platforms out to support them. He doesn't want to feed monsters. He wants to support you, humanity. Why do you think he's reading 1984?
because he wants to guide people in the right direction. He's not only teaching, he's always guiding people to the right direction, because that's his philosophy. Because sometimes we think we're teaching, but actually we are guiding people to the right direction, through our teaching, cause. So that's what we are doing. We tell people how to live and how to think in a good way, in the right, correct way. And besides, we are teaching them English. So that's our mission. We're not just teaching. We're just, we have to actually, because there are too many students around you. So you should guide them in a good way, because they're not just learning a language, and they're learning something about the world and what's going on in the world. And so, like Ejo Hawk did, he just
Yes.
guiding people in a good way, and like the best way he can. So that's what we're doing right now. And as English teachers, we're not just teaching, we're just guiding people to the right direction. Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Correct. And it is wonderful to hear how you're sharing about teaching and about guiding. Looking forward to meeting a lot of your students and supporting your vision to support them. You're going to have unlimited resources of human beings that are going to join you through Web Talk. And you're going to see the tremendous, the word again, support. And if anybody else wants to share about Super Dad AJ Hogue, you're more than welcome to. We're going to connect to this individual because Nabaz invited. First follower, you scroll down, you see who invited. If you know that person, and I know Nabaz, he invited this individual with a link. So we're going to accept. So you guys are more than welcome to talk. You guys are here. Teacher Alexandra's here. I was with my wife last night listening to Teacher Alexandra in the Web Talk Live. We were getting a little bit of sun, taking a break from the Web Talk Live, and we were listening. She said she really likes Teacher Alexandra, listening to her talk. So she shared and wrote that simply. Now she's sharing and she's creatively writing something. That's perfectly okay. I'm going to guide her that way. There's other high-level web talkers. You guys can create your own Web Talk posts with the Web Talk Lives and write something creatively, especially to the, to the so-called native English speakers. You guys are just copying everything and putting it over in your Web Talk. What are you doing that for? Write something creatively. I'm talking to the natives in English, everyone. When they're just copy and pasting. I mean, what effort is that? Let's see. Let's welcome this individual. Very calming. See, I'll have to listen to that sometime. See. Look at that. Sharing Shirley's Web Talk post. That's great. Shirley's from Ireland. She's not connected to IEG, and she's an incredible active web talker. She's having fun with Coach Salutza and Teacher Terry. So thanks, dear God. Willing, best of luck. Sure, look at that. I hope you have a wonderful May. And boom, the response back. That's what Web Talk is. You can do the same thing in Facebook and Instagram. Have fun there. Continue that world. Go support those big giant companies. And then there's Web Talk, a baby Good morning 4 days ago. Where's the original? There it is. So in every Web Talker's original updated profile, everybody can comment. It's not locked. The first original. The other ones will be locked unless they connect or follow, blah, 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 things like that. You'll see it locked. So we're giving this new Web Talker 20 points, welcoming them at the same time. An emoji is 10. Who gets the matching points? Nabaz. He invited this human being. He gets matching Web Talk points. Boop. Done. Welcome. Hey guys, did you guys disappear? What happened? You no control on the mic? Did I allow participants to unmute? You're good to go, guys. You can talk away. You if I'm talking, you can talk. Just interrupt.
I
We're
think
kind
that the
of
guys are silent. They're not saying anything. Just I talk a lot, actually.
yeah, me too.
My point. Yeah.
Yeah, well, thank you, Teacher Vogan. Oh, who else? Sirwan, come on back here.
I wanted to ask Teacher Bokan if he can, be with us tomorrow. So we'll appreciate it. If
Thank
there's three, if Teacher Tim, I don't know, Teacher Tim, he should write your name, I think, because we use the official Zoom account, I think. Am I right, Teacher?
Yes. I'm going to give the password for this account to Teacher Arsh and the email. So you guys are going to be able to come in here and create your plan in the Kurdish language to go Facebook Live from here and talk to the Kurdish people so they can understand Web Talk. Yes, that's correct.
We'll do it, inshallah. We'll do it on Web Talk, YouTube, and even Facebook. As we want to be on Facebook because we created a group and there is about 500 people there, and we'll see if even 100 of them came, it will be good for us, and these 100 will guide more 100, and these will be continued. So what we want is just to tell people what is Web Talk.
Yes.
So if they understand, if they get the point, if they understand what's Web Talk, they will ask more and more, then they will join.
Right.
And by the way, there is someone here. Her name is Pearly Amina. She's been listening to us. I guess she sent me a message on Facebook and we talk a little bit, but I know she's my student. I don't know. Just,
She's
I'm curious.
Teacher Yara, come on in here. Teacher Vogan wants to meet you for the first time.
Really, I'm curious because I'm not sure, but she just, sent me a message on Facebook.
Wonderful.
And
yeah, she tried to bring a lot of people, and she invited me to Web Talk and I appreciate and thank her for inviting me to Web Talk.
well, so she's the one who invited you to Web Talk?
Yeah. Teacher Yara invited me. Yeah.
So where is she from, by the way? Because since she's not talking, you can just tell me.
She's from Kalar.
Is she an English teacher?
Yes, she is.
That's good.
Yeah. I think she's busy. That's why she's not speaking.
Yeah, it's okay. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try to join your live stream if I could, because to be honest with you, Mr., I've got class at 9:30 for my students, so let's see.
Okay. Yeah, and you can, Teacher Bokan, you can invite, I will send you, the link of the group, Facebook group. You can add your friends so that they get benefit and they know about WebTalk.
That would be great. Okay, you can just send me a message on Facebook or on WebTalk.
It's Bokan Muhammad on Facebook.
Yeah, just the same name. Bokan Muhammad.
Thank you.
Let me search. I get you. I'll send friend request.
Look at that. Hey, Teacher Bogan, he's checking before you leave. Oh, wait,
Ooh.
can I get you on Facebook? Wait a minute. Don't leave yet. I might lose you forever.
No, we want everyone. You know, we
great.
like Teacher Tim. We know, and I know 100% that, you know, all Kurdish people will join WebTalk because we know Kurdish. You know, so we want them to, you know, build the team before, you know, application be available. We want everyone, you know, have a good team, so earn more. We don't want them to just join when the application is available and they don't have, you know, team. They are alone. They cannot earn more. This is what I want.
Thank you, Sirwan. Teacher Bogan, enjoy what you're working on, and we'll talk soon again. Thank you for coming in here.
Thank you so much. It's a pleasure talking to you guys. And I have to go actually right now because it's been a really great time talking to you. And so talk to you soon, and bye-bye.
Thank you, Teacher Bogan. There he goes. And Teacher Yara, it's you know, early morning for you in Kurdistan. We have Teacher Mezerat here. Teacher Alexandra, you guys more than welcome to talk with each other. Teacher Mezerat, nice to have you here. Thank you for sharing the compassionate Dr. Robert Morse, the latest video of, you know, someone very special to his heart, and that is someone who understands the lymphatic system in that video. And this human being, you know, is going to wake up her world. She talks about it. It's a different type of mindset. And that's what's happening. You think Teacher Tim is insane. You haven't seen anything yet, humanity. You're going to pull away from Teacher Tim. That's a guarantee. You will not be able to handle what Teacher Tim is going to put into the world. Some of you will. Teacher Mezerat, she will. There are many others. Your program is too heavy. It's too deeply rooted. It'll be for other generations to develop. This is a generational evolution. The truth is, the program is deeply rooted. And you can tell when you have humanity in their homes. It's just co-founder, IEG Development Project, VWC, Vietnam. Pro package, purchased on his own. There are over 10 Vietnamese that purchased pro packages over the past 2 weeks, being the first million in their company. Some are teachers, some are parents to support teachers, to give those teachers 5 levels that invited them. Some are businesses, and they are preparing. They're excited because just like Scott Gerard shared, there's a value here. In that video from Scott Gerard over in YouTube many months ago, he talked about the expense in Australia of learning a language. Thousands of dollars. Now all of a sudden, you can join different classes. Zero money needed. There's a core that understands. Teacher Mezerat, can you talk? Wait a minute, what's going on? The microphone? There we go.
Hello, Teacher Tim. Hello, everybody.
There she is. What time is it in Saudi Arabia?
It is early morning. It's around, let me check, 1:25.
Oh, okay. 1:25 a.m.
Yes,
Okay,
it's early morning.
very good. And Teacher
Uh,
Mesrat, what would you like to share to the web talkers and YouTube and Facebook, because it's everywhere, this broadcast?
yeah, actually, I've checked. I'm in three of it. Like, now in this, I'm in the last platform that I'm taking on Zoom. So I have seen it in, I have seen in YouTube. So what I did was, like, now it is, I'm from my laptop. So I open one column for, in new tab for YouTube. So even though I muted that one, but still it plays it. So I think it is going to help teacher, Andy, right? The YouTuber, and he's also the web talker. Yes.
Yes, Super Dad Andy from Vietnam. This is his YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Yes,
This
yes.
is one thing that I'm doing.
Yeah.
And this is also a plus that we can do two things at a time. And then I copy his YouTube and then shared it in the web talk. So other, web talker can see and can go and then share like what I did. So it's going to help, teacher and Andy from Vietnam. And then at the meantime, I'm just enjoying, the time, and then I'm just learning about, I've been listening those YouTubers, those web talkers who, before they were discussing about, they were from Kurdistan, and then they were thinking, how they are going to pull out, people to the, web talk. So I've been, thinking about the same way. It's kind of, it is giving me a clue. We can do like that. Actually, 2 days before, I've been discussing one the teachers here from this Ethiopian community. So we've been discussing with that. So most likely, they said, they say they are going to, join YouTube and web talk. So I'm just hoping that, I'm expecting them. So we will see. In any ways, I'm just, also getting a lot of, when you are having this Zoom class, I've been listening and share, when the way they are sharing their ideas, I'm listening and then, knowing them. So
Yes.
that's what I'm up to. And then I've been, sharing the Dr. Robert Morse, and then I know that
Yes.
people are going to, enjoy that one and then learn from it.
Yeah. And Teacher Mesrat, this video, I saw it last night in Web Talk, so I stopped some things talking with Teacher Patty because we're talking and creating for Thailand. We're just there at the end of the process now to bring in her company, the whole company, and all the employees.
Okay.
And so when you shared this, at a certain time, I think it was afternoon time yesterday, and I played it. It's the first time I listened to Dr. Robert Morse, this one, the newer one. And I want to thank you for sharing it because I got to play it and listen to him for about 10 minutes. Why did you share this video? What did you enjoy about this one, the love video?
Yeah, it is, it's a simple fact that he is sharing. Fever is, we have to love fever. Like, it's something that's going to do good for the body, right? So he was, sharing about the coronavirus. That's people, how they are misleading especially this pharmaceutical industry, how they're misleading the society. And then he's sharing, the truth, the reality there. So people, it's a very short, as he said, that that's a very short video that he came to, to reach out those, the people to us. So it's our responsibility to open up our mind and then understand, or we are already doctrinated, we are already programmed, as you say. So we have to be able to, like, open up ourselves and then try to consume what Dr. Robert is, teaching us. It's for us, and then no need for medicine, especially when it comes to the coronavirus. So the lymphatic system should be able to move, then what are the steps that we should do? Then we I mean, you know, a lot of questions. If any person is listening this one for the first time, then I mean, a lot of question is going to come to their mind. So he has a lot of videos they can go back and then listen more, and then they can make themselves to understand. Then through that they can, I mean, help themselves. If you, I mean, if we can help ourselves, then we can, I mean, help the others.
Yes. Yes. And you know, that's where we stopped our talk, and teacher Patty wrote a comment as well. She got on her phone. She's like, oh, you know, Tim, what should I write? You know, she wants to get to know the web talker. She doesn't know you. So she asked, you know, what should I write? Boop, boop, boop. And, you know, how do I share this? What should I say? And she knows Dr. Robert Morse, you know, through something that her husband showed, you know, around 8, 9 years ago with his own detoxes. I did my own detoxes.
Okay.
I collapsed to the ground, and years later, Teacher Meserat, years later,
Yeah.
you know, Teacher Patty joined through her boss. Her boss shared a
Okay.
retreat to go to. She went with her mother, and the retreat was doing the same thing, Thai fruit. So they began a detox. And that was for the first time she understood what her husband went through, what I went through many, many years ago. She's like,
Yeah.
oh, wow. See, so it you know, that's the beauty of this. It is never about telling other people, hey, you need to stop doing that. You need to stop doing this. If you listen to Super Dad AJ Hogue, he talks the same thing. He's actually, Super Dad AJ Hogue is learning about true wellness as well right now. Teacher Mesrat, do you know why Super Dad AJ Hogue right now, over the past 6, 7 months, is learning true wellness, trying to understand it? Why? What's his fact?
I think, I mean, it was because of his son. Yeah.
Because of his mother.
Mother. Okay. But these days, I mean, he's been sharing um, about his son as well.
Okay, what's up with the son? Can you share the story?
Yes, I mean, one of his son, I mean, he has 2 children. The boy is, I mean, somehow he's learning a lot about um, massaging and stuff like that, because he has certain kind of, I mean, how can I put it? Certain kind of, I mean, issue that it should be solved with his son, medical issue.
Medical issue. Okay. Yeah, I haven't listened to him in a long time. It's been about 6, 7 months. He was talking about true wellness, a fact that his mother. So he was going to show, he was going to learn, and then show the mother.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, he's been, I mean, lately he's been discussing about, he fasted, and then, you know, he learned a lot about it. I mean, in a recent, I mean, events and stuff like that, he had an experience of fasting for 2 days, water fasting for 2 days, eating one meal, and then again going fasting for 2 days. That's what he was, I mean, sharing last time. He was he was doing water fasting for around 6 weeks. He was fasting for 2 days, and then eating one meal, then going back again like that, and
Yes.
to clear out some of the stuffs.
Yes. And that was beautiful, Teacher Mesra, because in Web Talk, you know, a while back, you were actually sharing videos of water fasting, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah. So then Teacher Tim saw this in Web Talk and then shared, you know, true wellness meets the idea of Web Talk. And it was Dr. Robert Morse. And then you began a journey of listening to this individual. And then you began to expand through that water fasting video and dry fasting. You then, oh, wait a minute, what's this guy talking about?
Yeah. Yeah, it was a great experience. Even now, my kids, you know, they have I mean, a lot of, I mean, clues when it comes to water fasting, and then, you know, they just like ask me, Mom, I mean, tomorrow can I have a water fasting for what? You know? They have this experience, and then whenever I listen, they listen with me, you know.
Yes.
Even, I mean, I don't understand even sometimes. I've been listening to him for long, you know, a long time. I mean, especially 2 hours, 3 hours like this. So
Yes.
at the back, you know, they keep on listening to him with me, you know.
Yes.
So they always like, you know, when I was thinking about it, you know, Dr. Morsi said like this, so we shouldn't do like this, you know. I mean, it's really very amazing.
Yes. Yeah. And you know, Teacher Mesrat, you are aware of Dr. Robert Morse, and you know what happens to his tone, his emotions at times when he's talking about the medical industry. He's talking in a negative way about the white coats. Um, he's a human
Yeah,
being, correct, Teacher Mesrat?
yes,
He's a human being, right? He's walking on this earth, right?
yeah, sure.
And do you see some of the words he uses? Do you feel it?
Yes,
Why do you think he's doing that?
because I mean, you know, he's, I mean, expressing his emotion as it is. I mean, you know, his feelings as it is, because these people are not helping the society, you know. These people are, I mean, driving, I mean, people to think in a certain way. So they are suppressing this, I mean, for any pain they give, they suppress the feeling, okay? So they don't cure this with any, I mean, any problem. So people are tend to do, I mean, you know, especially when he's sharing about, you know, this cancer and stuff like that, he really gets, I mean, angry at them, you know, because I mean, the way they are misleading, the way they add a lot of toxin to the human body. So such
Yeah.
kind of things makes him, I mean, to be, I mean, you know, sometimes he gets so irritated with the way that they are doing. And sometimes when even there are so many people are, he's helping everybody. So so many cases are there, you know, when question number 500, something like that. So
Mm.
people are sending the picture of their eyes and
Mm-hmm.
the problem they're having, the medical history, because at the end, you know, they add this toxin. At the end of the day, they are not going to cure them. They are going to tell them like, it's useless to go through, there is nothing that we can do, you know, after adding all these toxins to their body.
Right.
So when they send him this, I mean, things, I mean, he can, yeah, I mean, that what they were doing, the problem is already there. What they were doing is they were aggravating the problem as it is instead of helping. Then finally it comes to the point where almost, I mean, it becomes to almost I mean, difficult to drag them out from that. So
Yes.
spiritually, I mean, they drive them to the place where you are going to die, you know. They give them such an information. Spiritually, they kill them. And then also physically, they add a lot of, you know, the system is backed up with a lot of toxic. So
Yes.
such things makes him to be so angry, I mean, you know,
There you go.
because he understands the suffer of, I mean, the body, how the body suffers and stuff like that.
Yes. Yeah. And that's why I love who he is. He's a spiritual being. You know, he talks about, you know, God and things like that as well in his way. And spiritual beings can show their emotion because he understands the facts.
Yeah,
And, you know, he talks a lot about, you know, vaccinations,
sure, yeah.
and humanity's going to learn what really that is. They don't know. Teacher Tim, you know, 22 years ago with his own daughter, taking her right to the doctor, you know, giving the needle. Here's it goes again. Next month, another one. The baby's crying, you know, um, and, you know, learning all through that of how a father went through a life programmed and did that to the daughter, and years later understanding really what that was, And then what happens, Teacher Mesrat? There's someone in the world, okay, that Teacher Tim has permission to stand with because she has asked Teacher Tim to stand with her and her son. This son is 7 years old, 0 vaccinations in America.
Wow.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's a wow. And you know what? You know what? You know what's so amazing? With the permission that has been asked of Teacher Tim, she's now protected by Teacher Tim with this son. She's a
Okay.
mother. And this is not a game. Because you know how many people, so-called friends and institutions, are saying you need this and you need this, and she just looks at them like you're just a low-level human being. You keep doing what you got to do and letting me raise my son correctly. So I have a document in an email that I signed that if something happens to the mother, that son's coming to Thailand where Teacher Tim will guide and continue her vision based on the son. You think this
Wow.
is a game? So when Teacher Tim sees all these Facebook live broadcasts of people talking about vaccinations, oh, it's coming, oh yeah, it's coming. Have fun in your little world. Learn what they are. Then you'll understand why a flu actually does affect you. And Teacher Mesrat, thank you so much for deeply listening to the videos. Teacher Tim saw your videos, what you were sharing from your heart before Teacher, Morse, Dr. Robert Morse. You were sharing your own journey of learning. And when you shared, Teacher Tim added, because you were sharing from the heart. And now it's
Yeah, thank you
expanded.
so much.
You're welcome. It's expanded to Super Mom Maria. She enjoys listening, just listening. Does she follow it?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. It's awareness.
Yeah. Awareness comes first, then the action follows. Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly. And, like you talked about fevers, Teacher Tim hashtagged fever love
Yeah.
in the comments. And then Jackie, some web talker, he copied that same hashtag, fever love. And, it's just the mechanism of the fever. That's why I celebrated, about a month ago, permission based through my sister in San Francisco, speaking to her a couple months before that. She was sharing with my wife. And then, just through the mind to her when she was sharing, I gave permission to have her move the lymph, and then I would do it through my body. So it happened like 5-6 days later. So I had a 6-day fever.
Yeah.
So
You
through
shared
my
with.
yes, and not many people are going to understand that. I don't care if they understand it. We are much higher level beings than what humanity really actually is right now. And so that 6-day fever, well, Teacher Tim has a wife. And not one time did she say, hospital, hospital, hospital. She just woke up throughout the evenings and during the day, wet down, changed her clothes. Every couple hours, it was heavy. Change the clothes, change the clothes. For a couple days, could not do anything. Just done, just done. And I also told her that actually, let me go. I'm going to fade away. It was that heavy of a moving of the lymph of my sister. She has situations in her body of something heavy.
Yes. Yeah.
As you know, because I'm talking to you now, Teacher Ezra. to the rest of the humanity, whatever they're listening to, they're like, oh, I got to go get my vaccinations. Hey, go have fun. It's okay. Really, it's okay. You're going to learn. I think this is a game. Teacher Tim did something in another country. How many teachers would come into another country and reform the educational system, not based on their idea, on nature's laws idea, based on the facts of depression? How many Thai people that Teacher Tim has met, they're afraid of the sun? Afraid of the sun.
Sun, okay. Going outside?
Going outside, Teacher Mesra. I'm not talking about virus time of this time. They are afraid of the sun. They'll walk around with umbrellas all day long if they have to.
Wow.
Oh yeah, it's a wow.
What's
Program.
that? Because, oh yeah, okay.
Well, it's a program. There's situations where Thai people have been programmed to want to look like other countries, whiter skin, so they don't want dark. If they're dark, they're looked at
Oh,
differently. And then there's
okay.
the sun. It can hurt them, because it's so strong in Thailand. It's always summer. They don't
Okay.
understand really what this tropical paradise is. It's a tropical paradise. It's exactly where human beings should be. We migrated to the cold because of situations of centuries and centuries and centuries ago of environments that changed in where they were living. So they had to migrate. They had to move. And they moved into colder seasons. So what happened? Over time, thousands and thousands and thousands of years to survive, they started killing animals.
Animals, yeah.
Yeah, and cooking them. If you go to the real history of humanity, what do we look like? We look like primates. We look like gorillas. That's why Teacher Tim says an innovative gorilla, Teacher Tim is. People are like, what is he talking about? I drink milk. I drink milk. Yeah, you drink milk. Have fun. You look like a cow. So you want to give milk to your child that's a different species? You really think that's the answer? This program, drink your milk. These are TV commercials in the 20th century, Teacher Mezra in America. Got milk? Got milk? Got milk? Why do you think Teacher Tim had to remove everything in the first detox? I had an American body for 35 years. Milk, 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 Halloween, candy, Easter, candy, birthdays, cake. Whoa, party time. You think the cells can celebrate in that junk? Humanity doesn't understand what we're talking about, Teacher Mezra. It's just me and you. Me and you. The rest of them can listen, they can go away. It doesn't matter. We do have one in America for mission base to show 7 years in. Okay? 7 years in.
Oh.
So that's a beginning. See? Even the mother of this mother and the grandson, that mother understands now that they got Teacher Tim standing with the daughter to protect.
Sure.
So they're not like, oh, you need to have the vaccines. Come on, daughter, you need to do it just like I did to you. Just like you had to remove a big giant tumor when you were 30 years old. It's okay. You just had to remove it. You have to protect that. She's like, eh. So then she talks, she expresses, sometimes in tears, calling. Oh yeah. You think this is some type of game? They want to do things and put her in jail. And the rest of humanity all around, they're like, oh yeah, we got to put her in jail. Oh yeah, isn't that great? What are you going to do with that boy? You're going to force him.
Yeah, even he was sharing, Dr. Morse also, he was sharing like he was having a case. He was trying to help the mother. So her son was okay. her son was having cancer, so he has been treated in the hospital. So finally he decided, no, I mean, the parents discussed with Dr. Morse, and then Dr. Morse, he told them, like, I mean, there's no need to continue with the medication. Then finally, like, I mean, they were forcing to take the child from her, and then they wanted to send the parents to the to the jail, because I mean they refused to give the, I mean, the medication, which, I mean, actually it is somehow toxic to him. But the reality is, I mean, no, it's very sad, because the mother knows that, I mean, such kind of medication is not going to heal him. So she understood, I mean, the importance of, I mean, treating, I mean, letting the body to treat itself and using some herbs. But finally,
Yes.
I mean, you know, they took the child from her, and, you know, Dr. Morse, you've been discussing about that. He was so sad about the case.
Exactly. Yeah. He has to carry that case because of the rest of the world. There's a bigger force. And that's the beauty of Dr. Robert Morse. He's permission based. And if you, as you know, Teacher Mazar, when you listen to him, he will talk this way. And, you know, that's the beauty of having Dr. Robert Morse come into the life of this human body that I used as a car for so long. Is it was basically just a teacher from Poland coming to Thailand as a backpacker, teaching at a school, needing help in the grade 6 class, you know, asking, you know, Teacher Tim for help, going in there, showing him something that he couldn't believe. How could grade 6, when a teacher walks in, they're dead quiet. Next thing you know, they're raising hands. We're talking, we're sharing about him, the new teacher. This is what you need to do with him. Remember what Teacher Tim showed you a couple years ago, grade 4. Now you're grade 6. Remember what Teacher Tim showed you. Respect. Listening to all of you. This teacher wants the same. He's doing his very best. He's new. Show the respect. He'll show it back. Have fun. Thank you, Teacher Tim. All right. Bye-bye, everyone. We'll see you at the, you know, in the lunchroom. We'll see you outside. We'll communicate with you. Bye-bye. You know, and what did he do from that point? He started sharing YouTube videos, thanking me.
Okay.
And one of them was Dr. Robert Morse. And that was the only one that resonated. The other ones were just nice to listen to in the garden, you know, connected to the energetic field, the magnetic field. And I'm like, man, who's this guy? This is great. Wow. I got, you know, I had all these situations. I got arthritis right now, you know, my hands are hurting me and my back's got pain, you know, I'm old. You know, then all of a sudden I'm like, man, I'm going to try that out. I got watermelon and lemons and grapes all around me. So I try it out and I just go, everybody at the school are like, Tim, you look horrible, man. My wife is like, you know, she's trying to carry me up the stairs and
Yeah.
go lay down for a fever hit me. All of a sudden, when I'm out in the garden, the fever hit me. So she carried me upstairs, you know, and I just lay in bed and crash. And next thing you know, I walk out, you know, of the bed and go, and then there's blood everywhere. There's different things, phlegm, a yellow, black coming out for weeks. Another detox, more of it, all right here. And you know what, Teacher Mesra? You know what's beautiful about this is why I love the 24 hours. When I was young, my parents saw a situation with their son, me, in the wintertime. My tonsils were just ballooning with you know, a lot of situations, cancer cells. They're trying to get rid of them. It's blue. It's like, so the emergency, take me to the hospital. Okay, they have to go in the hospital. You know, they got to do something. They're giving me ice cream, Teacher Mesrat, at home. I remember it. They're giving me ice cream to kind of soothe it. Ice cream in the winter, Teacher Mesrat. You know what I'm talking about. So they take me to the hospital, and I don't know. I'm like 8 years old, 9 years old. Next, I'm just going crazy. I'm just going crazy on the bed as they're bringing me in somewhere, and I'm going crazy. Next thing you know, they put me in a cage like a tiger. I'm in a cage, And all of a sudden, I'm just on. Someone wants to come in, teacher. I'm in a cage, and I'm like. Next thing you know, I'm out like a light somewhere in an operation room, and they remove my tonsils,
Oh my God. Okay.
giving free flow of toxins forever into the head, forever, to this day. You don't think Teacher Tim is going to go after them? I'm going to bring them to their knees, and then karma's going to knock them off. Teacher Mesrat, the cliff.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You know, this is also, I mean, in one of his videos, I watched like, I mean, removing the tonsil, removing, I mean, the skin, you know, how bad it is.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And my parents didn't know any better. They didn't know. We talk to this day. I talk with my mother, who's here on the earth. I talk to my father, who's in unlimited energy. Thank you. Thank you, Mom and Dad, for everything you did. It's beautiful. Teach it. Your son learned from it. It has nothing to do with you. You didn't know. You only followed the program. And through what my father went through and what they did to him and diagnosed him with Parkinson's disease, and he took all these drugs and then misdiagnosed him, told him years later, oh, you didn't have Parkinson's. So he tries to stop, and he's so addicted even further, like a drug addict, and then permission, he's sharing, what should I do, teacher? What should I do, Tim? What should I do? You have to continue that. You have to continue those drugs. You have to. They're so strong. You went into that trap. You got to continue. So then I came in April, a year before he left, to Unlimited Energy. And for a month in April, Teacher Mesrat, in April, Pennsylvania, it's still pretty cold, even though it's springtime, and I'm outside with my bare feet, no shirt on, blanket on. And I'm just like this, and the sun's rising, snow's on the ground, and I'm eating watermelon and lemon and water, lemon and water. And I'm just like this. What am I moving when I do this, Teacher Mesrat? What am I moving? What am I moving? It doesn't have an organ to move. What am I moving?
Yeah, lymphatic.
The lymph.
Yeah.
Exactly. So that was something I was doing in the morning, and the cold was moving the lymph as well. As you know, fevers hit me, small little fevers in America, and my father was watching. It was actually very beautiful. So they began a campaign, the both of them, eating grapefruits.
Okay.
Yeah. So they got hit hard. That's when something started to move. He was asking questions. He got fevers in the knee and different things. He's like, I'd come into my old bedroom where he lays. It's called the green room. And I'd sit in this sofa and look out the window that I always looked out all my whole life. My bed was always there. I look out the window drinking coffee. I see my dad sleeping, with his arm like this. He's like, Tim, are you there? I said, yeah, Dad. I'm here. He's like, I got a question for you. I said, yeah, sure, Dad. My knee has been sweating a lot. I don't really know what's the cause. What is the cause of my knee? It's just sweating. I said, oh, Dad, that's a fever. Your knee is trying to remove something. It's very heavy. It's the lymph, Dad, that we talked about when you had the question. It's a lymph. It's moving, trying to move. So it's your third kidney. It's moving there. There's a situation. There's a weakness there, Dad. Oh, okay. Well, then later on, right before he went into the real downward spiral, the cancer was there. That's where it was. And he was just too weak because of those drugs to actually, like what Dr. Robert Morris would talk about. He was just too weak. At a point you can't be saved. So the beautiful thing is, right before he did leave, Teacher Mesrat, my sister, this is a year later, I'm back in America again, and my father, everybody's there, all the children are there. He's like, he can't barely talk. He's like, Tim. And so they call me and say, oh, Dad wants you here. He's saying your name. Boom, get a plane ticket.
Uh,
Go. We're all there. I see. Well, my sister has permission from him. He wants to live. He's been talking for many, many months. Just let me go. Let me go. I need to go. I can't do it. And then he says to her, I want to live. So she tells me that dad wants to live. I said, oh, you got permission, huh? So she starts feeding smoothies to
mhm,
him. Okay, as you know, the smoothies. You know what happens? Like a week in to what she's doing, he's getting energy. He can't really talk. He's getting energy. He's like, I want to get up. So my brother, like a tree, he's big. He's got like arms 6 times bigger than his older brother Tim. He carries up this dead weight of his father to carry him, and he takes a couple steps to father, and we're all there trying to, and he's walking a little bit,
mhm.
and he sits down and he smiles. We just celebrate.
Wow.
That was the last time. Then a couple weeks later, you know, it couldn't be anymore because of some other situations of people permitting what my father had been in through institutions. I was away from it. So when they did all these things, my brother's girlfriend at the time taking over and permitting my father into these institutions, that I knew the story later.
Mhm.
Incorrect. So that human being is now very far away from the core of my family now. They know what that was. That was a depressive energy that destroyed the father even quicker than needed to be. Because my sister is high level, Teacher Mesrat. High level in the understanding of the simplicity of the human body. And that's why even my father, in the hospital of this institution, before he was sent home to die, my brother would be giving him pizza and ice cream, and my sister would be sharing on the phone. Yeah, they don't know, Tim. They're just giving him stuff that he always loved all of his life. I said, I know, Tan. It's okay. It's okay. So then when she had the permission at the end to do the smoothies, that was the exciting part. It was actually flowing. It was giving him that energy again. Because everything, Teacher Mesrat, he wasn't eating anything. He wasn't eating cooked food anymore. He was just, and so that smoothie deal was just flowing through him, flowing through. He didn't stink at all either. It was amazing. He would just go to the bathroom right there. We'd clean him up, move him over, clean him, and there's no smell. As you know what that's about. So, Teacher Mesrat, Teacher Tim's
Yes.
talking with you,
Yeah, I'm
as you know.
listening.
Yes. And, the world is going to learn, they're going to understand these stories. It's just, I'm talking to you because you are truly involved with true wellness. There's health, and then there's true wellness. And I always have appreciated you, especially with what you're creating for yourself, um, with the travel agency, your passion. We'll go back to Web Talk now. Um, Teacher Andy is establishing something, as you know, with the IEG Travel Project that's going to fit perfectly with your travel agency and Web Talk. And this is just the beginning to support your country as well. As you can see, Kurdistan is now beginning, to create an innovative super team, just like Vietnam. Ethiopia will be next, just like what you said. You're taking information in, these
Yeah.
ideas. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it has been, long I've been discussing with, especially, I don't have any expectation, but
Yes.
I just have, I informed, certain teachers, like they are going to bring up under them another teachers as well. So we discussed with them, and after they heard the information about it, and they just all of them, they just kept quiet. I don't know why they did that. Then again, I have to talk to them. Then I again, it's because maybe they didn't understand, and then again I approached them, and then I explained to them it's not some, I don't know, for certain, for some reason, when you when you try to explain to them, like it's web talk is going to have also a plus of Facebook, and then it is a new social platform, and then again it's gonna have it has reality, it's going to pay off, and then again you're gonna support when you join that one, because people they just sign in for whatever social media they see, but when they're asked, they hesitate to join in. That's what I have understood, understand about people's behavior. Because if I don't tell them like I have this account, for sure they are going to join. But as a fact, I told them like it is something good, you need to join it. Then some of them, like, it asks me money. There's nothing, it's you can register as a free user. I explained to them.
Yes.
And now these days, I have teachers are, we are, while closing up in this country, the Ethiopian teacher, we are closing up the academic year. So I have met good teachers. We've been discussing with them, so they said they are going to sign in, and then they are going to bring what students under
Oh,
them. So that's
yes.
that's what
Yes.
they said. I'm happy they
Thank
will
you,
do
Teacher
what they
Mesrat.
said.
Yes. Hey, Teacher Mesrat, can I bring on Teacher Hajar for a
Yes,
second? Innovative English of
sure,
Algeria.
sure.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
She actually
Hello,
had a
Super D. Okay.
Super Z. Oh yeah, Super Z. We'll get you to talk. Teacher Hajar had a beautiful question yesterday over in Talk Mail in Messenger. We communicate about deactivating an account because someone signed up with the wrong account, as sharing about Web Talk. So it was just simple. Create a new email with that individual and create the account with your invitation. So it's just, oh wow, that's great. Teacher Hajar, would you like to share? Oh, her maybe her connection is not that great. We lost her microphone feature there.
Okay, but I just want to add one more thing.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, and where I was thinking, like, before I was in Web Talk. So since teachers team, when you are live streaming from Facebook, even if
Oh,
the
yes.
person is not it's not what communicating with you, you can see the comments there, right, in Facebook. So
Yes.
people, you can read out that. So if you are using a laptop, so it will encourage more people to to stay in Web Talk. Like now you are live streaming from YouTube and then Zoom, right? And then also again it is in Web Talk as well, right?
Yes, correct.
So to get more engaged, engagement in Web Talk, if you can, if is it possible, you can read the comments in Web Talk, so it keep them,
Yes,
to be more active in Web Talk.
correct. Yes. That was when we saw this idea in Facebook about 2 weeks ago. It was an idea from Scott Gerard and another web talker. They shared an idea on Facebook. When we
Okay.
were in Zoom creating, sharing, blah, 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 and then all of a sudden I'm over there in Facebook. I see, because I'll float everywhere. I say, hey guys, this is an idea. Let's create it. So all of a
Okay.
sudden it switched from what we were talking about to figuring out how to do it in Zoom over to YouTube. And then
Yeah.
Gerard came in the idea because we I commented in Facebook, we're about to unleash this idea right now. So he came into the Zoom. We talked about Supermom D from America. She had done it before in her Zoom account, upgraded YouTube over in Facebook to promote crypto. And we had her here. Teacher Grant came in. Teacher Toto was here. Boop, 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 talking, boop, done. Now we got Web Talk Live in beta. So yes, engagement, comments. Yeah.
Yes.
And right here, this is teacher Hajar who's trying to get her microphone on. She can talk away. You see her language, sharing what? Sharing what? Screenshot. Perfect. Web Talk post. Look at how many emojis. 8 emojis.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is the ability to create content in Web Talk, and your followers that truly enjoy, they're going to give you emojis. They're going to support you.
Yeah.
It's just
That's great.
beautiful. Teacher Mesrat, let me see if she got the microphone on. No, she doesn't have the microphone. So Super Z, would you like to talk to Teacher Mesrat? You got. And Teacher Mesrat, can you share the correct way how to say your name, because I hear Spider-Man Riza say Teacher Mesrit.
I think because I mean Risa, because he speaks French, I guess. I mean it's the how you are pronouncing it. That's the right way. Meseret.
Oh, okay. All right. So there's some other ways. Spider-Man
Yeah.
Riza has his way. Okay. Because we were
Yeah.
talking yesterday. We were talking about you, and he's like, Teacher Mesrit. And I'm like, oh,
No,
maybe
no,
for a whole year I was saying it wrong, and she's like not wanting to tell me, And I'm like,
it's
all right, let
okay.
me ask her next time.
Yeah, Meseret is the right pronunciation, but I mean Risa, I mean his mother tongue is, I think, I mean it's different. That's why I think so. They pronounce S in a very Mezi. Okay, Ziyaret. It's okay. It refers to me.
Thank you. That's great. That's great. Here, let's bring Super Z. Maybe she wants to talk with you.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, Nazara, it's been a long time I didn't talk to her. She's always in touch with us, when I disappeared like for 1 month, I don't know, and she was there. Yeah, we must know the interest of, yeah, Nazara, I just wrote this comment for you. You were talking about referrals when we want to guide them inside WebTalk. We just know their interest for guiding them easily to their web talk. That's the first thing I would like to listen to all of my referrals, what they are interested in. They are interested in learning English. I guide them correctly. If they are interested in business, it would be hard a little bit because I don't have so much knowledge about this platform and its connection to business. But I will tell, okay, you can promote there so many things. You know what I mean? So the first thing that you have to know is know their interest. Yeah.
Yes. Hey, Super Z. I mean, nice to hear from you. I mean, been looking for you because that's why in 1 month you just disappeared, and then I was wondering what
Yeah.
happened to you.
Well,
Yeah,
I was
you're
there.
so
I
right.
didn't
I mean,
disappear. I didn't disappear. I was there. I was there always.
uh,
I just couldn't attend the meetings and listen. I mean, I was listening, but I couldn't speak because of my broken microphone over there.
okay.
But yeah, I was there always. I was listening to Teacher
Okay.
Tim and Teacher Andy and all of the members whenever they make a Zoom meeting. But usually Teacher Tim, because in that time I wasn't having in a mood to, you know what I mean. By the way,
Yeah.
I was having a meeting in the same time of Teacher Tim today, at 9 p.m. It was like, what's your time, Teacher Tim? It's like,
Oh, about 4:30. I started this one.
yeah, it's
4 o'clock
my
or so.
time.
Or
Yeah,
something.
it's the same time. I started the
Okay.
Zoom meeting. Yeah, some referrals just joined me. Um, I was explaining to them. It was the small talk, by the way.
Okay.
But I would like to inform my referrals that I'm gonna make a Zoom meeting every Saturday at 9 p.m. Morocco time, which is 4 a.m. Vietnam and Thailand time. Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, very good.
That's
And
great.
Super Z, if you want to use this official account that's upgraded, I can give you the password and the email. It's my email. And just like Teacher Arsh, they're going to use it for the Kurdish people. It'll be Sirwan and Teacher Arsh in the Zoom, and they're able to go live on Facebook to talk to their country in their language. So if you like to use this account as well, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah. Thank
At
you.
some point, you have that option.
Yeah, thank you.
So
There are so
Teacher
many new
Jar,
members, you know.
yes. Teacher Jar, she's got her microphone on to ask. You had your hand up.
Sorry, teacher. I did it by mistake because I lost my,
Okay. Okay.
my microphone.
Thank you for that question with the deactivation of the account. And just, as you know, create a new email for that new web talker, your friend, and they'll be connected with you correctly. Not through some Google account or, someone else that they saw a link for and they don't know who it is or whatever happens. So many cases of that. Teacher Toto is dealing with that a lot. The Vietnamese are going right to Google. They're searching web talk because they're hearing about it, and then there's links in Google and they connect with someone they don't know. And that's that. At the end of the day, it's still going to grow web talk. And really, though, when you're talking about web talk and people hear you talking about web talk, you should be getting that invitation from that person. That's the support. So we're able to remove that account when you figure that out, that they're not connected to you. You got it.
Yeah, and sometimes they subscribe from the apps from Play Store.
Right. Yeah. And this is an account.
Yeah, I just unfollowed I just unfollowed this account.
Yes.
He told me, Scott, just don't unfollow it. It's just don't follow it. It's just for training. Yeah.
Correct. Yeah. So because you can't have two accounts, web
Yep.
talkers out there. Scott Gerard does use this in his YouTube videos to show things. So he mentions it. And not many people are listening to it. Oh, he's got another account. Oh, I'm going to create one too. He does talk about it, and about the listening skill, humanity. Scott Gerard's doing this correctly, 100%. So, I was actually going to you, Super Z, because I wanted to see the new web talkers that you brought in as you're following. So I want to connect to them.
You can, yeah, you can just see the following. It's well, Zakaria, the one who a new web talker. He's a teacher. He's an English
Okay.
teacher. I just followed him on. I saw his, videos on YouTube. He has been invited. He has been invited by Jihad. By the way, I talked to him. He joined me in my Zoom meeting last time. Yeah, Jihad.
Perfect.
I knew him, so he is very excited about it. I saw his first post was very nice kickstart.
Oh, look at that. Yes.
Yeah.
We'll welcome him as well.
Well, these teachers are busy. There's so many of them, but you just
Yes.
need to give them time and space to figure this out. You have to show.
Yes. Yeah. Join me in web talk. It's free. See, I can't comment yet.
Yeah.
He might have it
If
disabled.
only he
or
could
the
join my
connection.
meeting, I would explain everything about. I try to make such Zoom meeting for them, for those new members, but just few are joining.
See, I don't know this individual, and you know, it's nice and all. You know, someone wants to follow Teacher Tim, and you know, you got these types of profiles that you know, I have zero interest in this type of. This is for Facebook. This is for Instagram for followers.
Yes.
It's just silly. But that's what humanity is about. They want to do that. It's up to them. They won't get much of, well, they probably will get a following Web Talk and they'll get emojis. Oh, this is great. All right, well, have fun in that world. So this individual, how come I even went to that? Because you just check your notifications. Someone wants to follow you. Oh, just mindlessly follow back just because it's, all right, have fun in that world in Web Talk. That's not what Web Talk is, actually. As Super Z knows, this is what it's about. Island, ID travel. Oi, with a big yawn. Who was that with a big yawn? Was that Super Z?
No, my brother, my little brother.
Oh, the big brother. That was a big yawn, man.
No,
Teacher Tim
little,
heard that one. What's up,
little one.
YouTuber? What's up, YouTuber?
He heard you while you were.
Yeah, I apologize, big brother, that you heard Teacher Tim. The world's gonna tell Teacher Tim to shut up one of these days.
Oh,
So, hey guys, you can talk away. Teacher Meserat, you're more than welcome to continue with Super Z. Teacher Dustin's here. We can listen to how her class went. We got to appeal in YouTube her video because it was removed.
Hello everybody.
There she is.
Yeah, okay. I wanna talk about my today's class.
Okay.
Yeah, at the first hour, it was going well. I don't know. I lost my connection 3 times, so
Oh,
I couldn't become a host. So we stopped the class. Yes,
okay.
I couldn't manage anything inside the class, and we end up the class. That is why for today I don't know why the connection became that much weak.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but for the first hour it was going well and everything was okay.
So that's looks like that would be the reason why the YouTube channel was disrupted, removed, because when you lose connection in
Yes,
Zoom, remember when you're done the class, as you know, is to stop the YouTube live first and then end the Zoom class, say goodbye, you know. So when your connection went,
yes.
YouTube went, maybe that something to do with it.
But you know, teacher Tim, I can play it on my laptop. I can look at the lesson, but I don't know why the others cannot watch it. Maybe because it is my channel. I don't know.
Right. Yeah, that would be interesting because I did see your comment. You say, hey guys, you can watch it on the laptop. Let me get the link. Let me go get it. Let me find it. And I'll play it separately to see. We're going to have to get Teacher Grant in to talk about why it couldn't create a Web Talk Live from your YouTube live link. What was the cause of that? Because there. All right, so copy that. And I'm gonna so the first thing is here. See, before we talk about videos playing a Web Talk Live from YouTube, all you do is just copy the link of the Web Talk. See, it bites for a second. Did you see the video?
Yes, I
It
saw
did bite. It did bite. That was the same thing was that, and then it disappears, meaning something's not correct in the settings. First of all, now,
Right.
now, okay. that was happening during the setup of the class. And then I can go right here to a comment, just share the YouTube and pop it in. See, so that it's a dead link. So now what do? Delete it. We don't need to be giving dead links as 20 points, silly. Now we'll go over to Facebook. Let's see what happens in Facebook with copy and paste in it. See, fetching the preview, see? So it shows the picture. There it is.
But it works or not?
Yeah, so we go over to YouTube. Let's see. No, doesn't work. So something that we have to look at, Teacher Grant will come in at some point and, we'll figure this out. See, it talks in the Thai language.
Yes, it's here.
Okay. So I'll have to get my wife to, which everybody says it's just been removed, in different languages. Super Dad Andy, who's listening now in Vietnam, who wrote in Teacher Meserat's Web Talk post. You see, this is the beauty of the Web Talk Live. This is it right here, everyone. You think Teacher Tim just wants comments on his Web Talk post just because I'm giving some time out in the world? Web Talkers, you don't understand the bigger picture of this. Look at Teacher Meserat's Web Talk post. She copied the link of the live from an hour ago. She wrote something creatively. And boom, there's 20 points from Super Dad Andy, Innovative English of Vietnam, the ambassador. The reason why Vietnam is in Web Talk is because of this guy. And we're talking active Vietnamese Web Talkers. There's a history between Teacher Tim and Super Dad Andy. And it's from Facebook Live, the global stage, carrying his son as a guest. He shared his dream Fila. See, he regards himself as a passionate pioneer. He understands the talk of a while ago. Before active web talker, he was a passionate pioneer. Look, 8 hours ago, wonderful. Look at him celebrating. He's celebrating a YouTuber that made this much money. Look at the ad rewards of April. Look at the pro commission amount. Look at the referrals. William, pro user, 5 levels, is sharing away. People see the value of the pro package as an investment, $200 for a year. That's why Vietnam is purchasing the pro package. They're learning for free. So what happens? They're learning for free. They realize, wow, I'm going to be spending money on tutors anyway. I listen to Teacher Andy talk. I listen to him talk. How much do you pay for a tutor an hour? All of a sudden, you don't have to pay for tutors anymore. All of a sudden, they're like, wow, I'm saving this much money. Look at Scott Gerard's YouTube video. He talks about Australia. How many of you can understand what Scott Gerard is sharing? And he put links of teachers in his YouTube channel. And I told Scott Gerard, remove Teacher Tim's invitation there. He removed it. I don't want Web Talk. I don't want the world signing up with Teacher Tim. And he put teachers that are not even connected to him in his YouTube video, in his description, for people to sign up. And we'll never know who signed up because of Scott Gerard's beautiful effort called True Compassion. He came into a Zoom listening to teachers talk. He shared an idea. You guys, what you're creating, the world's going to know very soon. It's very powerful. And you know what? Teacher Andy heard him talk and said, wow, Scott, I never even thought of it this way. Well, you guys are climbing up your mountains, realizing this is exactly what the true educational evolution is. Teacher Tim doesn't need to proclaim it out. Zero money needed. What does that mean? The world doesn't understand what that means. You don't understand what that means. Needs to be explained over and over again. Listen to teacher Andy talk. Listen to teacher Dustin talk. Listen to teacher Arsh talk. Listen to teacher John talk over in Facebook Live. How he talks about Facebook and what he's doing in Web Talk. Listen to him. Listen to Spider-Man Rizza talk. Even though sometimes teacher Tim has to jump in and correct his own facts that he thinks are about Web Talk. All the free users of Web Talk that are active, you should all be unlocking 2 or 3 sponsored ads throughout your day in Web Talk. That's your platform. That's your revenue. It's your revenue. You open a sponsored ad, you click it. That's revenue for you and all of Web Talk. That's going to bring in new features quicker. Or do we wait for a timeline that RJ gives us? And then what happens when the timeline doesn't hit? What happens? Comments after comments. Hey, what happened, RJ? You're supposed to give us this. You're supposed to give us this. You don't understand what Web Talk is. It's called true effort. It's simple. The Web Talk Live now gives more engagement. We can talk to Web Talkers in Web Talk. So understand what it is. Sponsored ads are beautiful in Web Talk. Are they beautiful in YouTube? Are they beautiful in Facebook? Are they beautiful in Instagram? Sure they are. They're companies trying to get you to look at their products. They want to make money. Oh, that's right. That's how Facebook makes money, and the world didn't know it. YouTube, they make money through advertisements. 5 seconds long. You have to watch now. Sometimes 40 seconds. That's how YouTubers make money. That's how YouTube, the company, makes money. That's Cuckoo barking like a dog, and Kuntai is talking. Yeah, stop that. She's barking like a dog because there's a dog across the street that will bark, and she mimics. She talks English, she talks Thai, she talks dog. Now she's whistling. Cuckoo, the African gray. Family. So you guys haven't seen anything yet. You thought you saw something in Facebook? Wait until we unleash Teacher Arson, Spider-Man Risen in the Web Talk Lives that go 24 hours and bring on guests throughout the day and hand the torch to other web talkers that want to do the Web Talk Live and bring in 1 or 2 trusted web talkers here and communicate, and all the web talkers listening and commenting everywhere. It's called engagement. It's called traffic. It's called keeping people in a platform, which rises the average time, which rises the Alexa ranking, which what happens after that? Ooh, Alexa ranking is rising. Oh, advertisers want to come in now. Here we go. Free rewards. Do we wait for 4,000 to be set for May, or do we rise it up in May and make it 6,000 in May? Just because Teacher Tim made you guess, RJ shared what was made. Let's go to Web Talk here to this beautiful post. Look at that. $5,292. People are like, what in the world is that? That's got to be a scam. Yeah, keep sleeping, humanity. It's an upgrade just like everything else. And also, there's a bigger picture. It's an investment into a new platform. Teacher Dustin, you raise your hand. Come on in.
Yeah, Teacher Tim, I had one question. So for today, that's finished. But for tomorrow, for Mayli's class, when shall I make a post?
Okay. With Teacher Mailey's class, what we want to do right now is just use your account for now. Let's try to solve the YouTube thing first. If we can solve it before, then we will go live with Teacher Mailey's inside your YouTube channel and then Web Talk. Let's
Great.
promote it right now, or at least think about it, because we still have, oh wait, it's today Sunday. It's happening later today. Let's promote it in your Zoom.
Great.
Okay, and then we have time. We'll be patient. We'll get that YouTube live link correct and be able to share it in Web Talk for the Web Talk lives in the future.
I'm gonna use my account, my Zoom account.
Yes, you're going to use your Zoom.
Okay, that will
Yeah.
be great.
Yeah. Hey guys, great news. Great news. This is the first time Teacher Tim sees it. This is Vietnam. And this is exactly what Teacher Tim was talking about. You want to look at America. You want to look at America with making, 5,000 here. Okay? You want to look at them? Look at them. This is Vietnam. These are upgrades of pro packages. 10% of the upgrade is going to Super Dad Andy. He has $250 there. And look at his free rewards. He's got 5 levels. $19 in April. Which amount is bigger to an American? If that was an American sharing that big amount of 5,000 something, and the rewards was $40 and something cents. Super Dad Andy lives in Vietnam. That other individual lives somewhere else. We have to find out where he lives though, because it could be big if he's in a country that the living costs are different. We'll just talk about America. If it's $45 from in America someone's making, and this, what do you think is bigger? What do you think is more of an impact? You're going to figure it out, humanity. I'm not going to answer it because you never seen and you don't understand living costs in different worlds and salaries and averages. You'll figure it out. What's more powerful? Super Dad Andy. I gotta download this picture right now. First time I see it. Save. Ambassador. Vietnam. Save it. Past 7 days, $40. 2 pro accounts. He got 10% of it. Someone down his line purchased, got 5 levels. He got 10%. That's the pro packages, the upgrades. That's beautiful. See, look, Teacher Grant asking, why is that yours? Why would he say that? Why would he say that? See? Look at that. Look at Super Dad Andy. How did you get these incredible numbers? Look at that. See? Is that yours? I apologize, guys. I apologize. I thought it was the same. Look at that. Super Dad Andy is sharing everybody's. What wonderful. There's the 5,000. We'll have to find out where William is. See? Real estate, Texas. Okay? He's part of that group that's expanding the RX Realty, or one of those groups. They lost their jobs in the real estate market because of the Corona deal. So now they're seeing an opportunity. They're getting the 5 levels. They're upgrading, and everybody up the line is getting $20, $20. Look at that. There are many purchasing. So that's Super Dad. He's like, wonderful. 8 hours ago. Look at this. Again, 10 hours ago. He's seeing another one. You all do not know what you're missing out on by not upgrading to Pro or Pro Platinum. May want to rethink that. Web Talk is real. Well, look at that. Teacher Grant he's like, Teacher Grant, you all know Teacher Grant. He's like, is that yours? Is that yours, Super Dad Andy? Vietnam? Boom. No, no. I shared it by post of Brandon. I don't know whose it is. See? Brandon shared it. How could it be Super Dad Andy's, Teacher Grant? What are you talking about? You've been Web Talk live for 24 hours. You need a little sleep. That's going to be Vietnam. That's going to be Vietnam in a year. Right there. That's what Super Dad Andy's going to get next year at this time. Then what is he going to do with it? What's he going to do with it? That's Super Dad Andy right now. Someone in Vietnam. He invited Teacher Toto. Teacher Toto has a pro package from the true non-profit organization. How many of you are purchasing pro packages for the people that you invited? How many? Go be you and let Teacher Tim go be the true project-based teacher. $19.22. That's huge in Vietnam. I got to show this to Teacher Andy. Where's Teacher Andy? Mai Phong, good morning, Vietnam. Nice to have you here.
Hello, teacher.
Good morning.
Good morning.
What
Have a
would
nice
you,
day.
Mai Phong, what would you like to say to the world? What would you like to say, to share?
Teacher,
Yes.
can you uh, I can you ask a question?
Yes, you can.
Mm, mm, what are you plan for your future job? How will how will you do it to success?
Wow. Thank you for that question. How will Teacher Tim create success in the future for my job?
Yes.
Very beautiful question, Mai Phong. Here's the answer. Teacher Tim's job is to listen to the world. Listening to the world allows human beings to create from their heart. When you create from your heart, that is success in the process. So the job of Teacher Tim today, with you asking that question, success is right now. It's happening. My job is exactly that. It's success of humanity. And to connect you with others around the world so you can create together, Mai Phong.
Thank you, teacher.
And Mai Phong,
Yeah.
I want to ask you a question because you have beautiful writing. You shared this Web Talk live 1 hour ago. It sounds like the roosters want to talk as well. Mai Phong, how did you get all of this beautiful English when you shared? How did you get all of this?
Yes, I can read English. I I don't know this. I don't know this English.
Yes. And my Fong,
Yes.
did you write in Vietnamese from your heart? Did you write in Vietnamese and copy into Google and Google translate this English?
Yes. I use translate.
Yes. Wonderful, my Fong. You use the translation technology in Google. And my Fong, I would like for you to read this. Can you read this to everyone right now? Can you read this? Mr.
Can you read it? Yes.
Can you read this? Mr. Tim.
Yes.
Are you
I love you. I love Westcott. I want to learn English. A lot of. You understand?
Yes. Yes. You love English and you want to improve and get better to communicate. Do you like to travel, my Fong? Do you like traveling?
Yes. I like.
Yes. Yes. Oh, my Fong, you use Elsa?
Yes. I learned Elsa. Uh, I learned Elsa near 5 months.
Very nice. You used Elsa for 5 months.
Yes, 5 months. I like with Elsa. Uh, um, um, because it's um, I can improve. I can improve uh, speech speech English, pronunciation, um, uh, and vocabulary. Very good.
Yes. You want to improve your pronunciation and learn new words.
Yes.
My Fong, what animal is making noise right now?
Yes. I'm nosy. I'm nosy.
Yes. My Fong, what animal is it?
Yes.
What animal?
Sorry, I don't know. Say animal.
Okay, you ready? You ready? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm gonna pop something in for you really quick. All right. I'm gonna show you a picture. Let me just erase everything. My Fong, you stay right here. We're going into Google. Okay. Gonna show you a picture of something. What animal is making all that noise in the morning? They're having fun. Is it my phone? Is it this? Is it this animal? My phone? This animal?
Yes. No.
No,
No.
no, it's not that animal. No.
Mm,
Is it this animal? How about that animal?
mm, it um
It's a rooster.
it is but
It's gotta be a rooster.
sorry, I
Go.
have to say
Is it? You see, you know, um, it's gotta be the rooster or the hen that you know. Let me. She wants to be specific, maybe. Let's see. Hold on one second there, my phone. We're gonna have some fun. Remove that. Go over there. Boop, boop, boop. All right. Is it? Oh, that animal stopped. Is it? Is it this animal?
yes, it is.
Is this animal the chicken? The chicken?
Yes, chicken.
How many chickens do you have?
Um, very, very, very a lot.
You have many chickens?
Yes,
Wow. So how many eggs do you get every day? How many eggs do you get?
how many? Ừ, không thể đếm được. I
How
don't
many
know.
eggs?
It is a lot.
Hey, that's a great answer. That's a great answer. Yes. You get a lot. You get a lot of eggs because you have a lot of chickens.
Yes.
Wow, my Fong. And my Fong, thank you for coming here and talking. You can stay here, okay? Stay here and listen,
Yes.
okay? And I'm going to turn off your microphone now. My Fong,
Yes.
are you happy in Web Talk?
Yes. I am happy in Greta. I am happy choice your life.
Thank you, my Fong. It's very nice to have you here. And Teacher Tim is very proud of you to try to come here and speak. You're getting better. And continue using the ELSA application, okay?
Yes.
Yes. Very good. Thank you, my Fong.
I will practice with Elsa daily. I try it. I will speak a lot. Better.
Yes. Yes. Correct. You will get better and better every day. You use ELSA daily,
Yes.
like you said, and
Yes.
then you can come in with Teacher Tim and say hello to the web talkers here. And you, my Fong, I know that you are enjoying many classes from the Web Talk teachers. They invite you because you are in Web Talk, very active. So thank you for that.
Yes.
Fong.
Thank you, teacher.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Teacher Jar, come on in. Come on in. She had her hand up. Maybe that was a mistake. Now, this individual is a new web talker, invited by Jihad, and she couldn't join the Zoom. She has a bad connection, and there's no profile picture, so there's no way to welcome. Teacher Jar, come. Oh, wait, let me pop the allow. Okay, there.
Sorry. I heard you talking about Elsa. What is it used for?
Oh, good question. Oh, all right. Teacher Dustin, can you share what's Elsa used for?
Actually, it is an application. It is used for improving your speaking skill, not speaking, your pronunciation. It is almost about pronunciation. It helps you to develop your speaking as well because you can use those phrases and words at the same time with people. It is really so useful for the English learners, even for the teachers. They can improve themselves and they can progress their language, especially pronunciation. Because when you use it, when you are pronouncing the word incorrectly, that application is gonna inform you. You need to uh, change your tongue and your lips and your sound like that in order to pronounce that word correctly.
And which accent it counts on? Or just good English?
You want to know what is the accent?
Yeah.
Actually, I think it is almost American accent because I heard because Meili is also using the same application. It is almost 1 year she is using that application. I heard that in the app it says "nice to meet you." They said "nice to meet you," not "nice to meet you," because the American accent they don't pronounce T sound.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Teacher Dawson.
Most welcome.
Thank you, Teacher Sam. Also.
You're welcome. Teacher Jar. Can you guys see the comment right now on the screen?
Mm, no, I can't see.
Okay, just checking because there's someone in the waiting room. Now they're gone, and I just checked their name in Web Talk. I don't know this name that entered the waiting room of Zoom. Don't know him. So that's why I was checking the last name, and then Angel. Didn't see anybody by that name in Web Talk. So, there's Fatma. There's somebody else. So there's somebody else in the waiting room. So as you guys are talking, just like a Web Talk Live would be, there would be a host, a couple co-hosts, and now that with the waiting room, that individual left is gone again, Fatma. So I'm going to check her name, check his name, whoever it might be, at some point to enter in here. Just check to see who they are. So thank you, Teacher Dustin, for sharing about the ELSA application that Vietnam is promoting inside their Web Talk with a beautiful challenge to themselves. And Teacher Frank is amazed by this application.
Most
Someone in
welcome.
Kurdistan. So, Teacher Hajar, thank you also, for that question, and then Teacher Dustin, like we just said, for responding. That's what we want to do in these interactive discussions. We have my phone here. As you can tell, she's just beginning. She's using Google Translation to share in Web Talk, and she's going to be reading what's translated there. She's going to learn new vocabulary words. Does she know how to say them? Well, that's why I asked her to try to read it. And, she's at another level. She's going to improve. She's using the Elsa daily. She shared, she spoke it. And in a month from now, Mai Fong is going to be one of those great communicators. She's going to be having her own discussions in Zoom. Just a matter of time. Getting her to talk, slowing down the discussion, asking her some questions. She doesn't get it, and then simplifying it. What about travel? What about the animal? I was showing the rooster. She's like, no, it's chicken. See? So these are natural environments based on the environments around. Teacher Tim, you guys do what you do. Do it your way. Instead of the way of the four walls of a classroom that showed you some way. If you want to continue that way, continue that way. You want to show it another level, like Aisha shared yesterday with Spider-Man Riza and Teacher Tim. She wants to be an English teacher. She got a recommendation today based on her sharing here. She wants to make English environments better than what she came from. All right, Fatma is here. So we check her name in Web Talk, Fatma, and Zara. There it is. Let's admit her in. There. Now, Fatma doesn't have her microphone on yet. She might be a new individual. 1 month ago. 1 month ago. Teacher Tim is right there. You can join next time. Nothing. Let's see if it's her. Fatma, hello there. This is Teacher Tim. Is this you in Web Talk?
Hello, sir. Yes.
Hello. That's you.
Yeah.
Look at that. Welcome back to Web Talk.
Thank you
Fatma.
so much. Thank you.
Ah, very good. So okay. Now, who invited you a month ago to Web Talk? Do you remember?
Actually, yes. Someone gave me the link, but it's connected to teacher GGB, I think. But I deactivated this account and opened another one, but the same. It's always connected to teacher GGB.
Yep. Teacher John.
Yes, teacher John.
There's your first follower. He invited you probably from a Facebook Live or his Facebook club. You used the invitation, you signed up. Now, you said you created a second account?
Yes, actually I did, but I don't know what happened. I returned to the first count. I don't know how. Actually, I don't know how this website work.
Yes.
I'm just learning.
Good. I'm writing you a comment in Web Talk right now. So nice to be listening to you.
Yes.
Fatma. And I want to see if you get a notification, okay, in Web Talk. So I'm going to send it. And you can check later on, on your phone or your laptop, because Web Talk is a website. It's not an application yet. In about 2 months or so, it will become an application. It'll be easier for humanity to move around and maneuver on their smartphones and stuff. So you just respond. See, a month ago you were there. I saw you. I saw Teacher John invited you. So right away, I just welcome you to Web Talk. You didn't respond, and I just put you can join next time because I saw that you were
okay. Yeah. But I didn't see all these comments. I don't know. Because I didn't check again this application, this website. Sorry. Till yesterday, a friend of me told me about it. So I told him that I'm in there, but I don't use it.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So what the idea is, Fatma, is this. You are in an environment with a Zoom application. It's not connected to WebTalk at all. It's a Zoom application. It's a separate company. We're using this Zoom app to communicate with web talkers that are active in WebTalk. They're using WebTalk. They're creating WebTalk posts. They're commenting with each other. They're giving emojis. And through that idea of communication, WebTalk gets more engagement, more traffic. It's growing. And WebTalk wants to share the revenue that it makes with all of its users that are active. So
Yeah.
teachers are giving classes in Zoom based on the idea that the students would be active in WebTalk, giving emojis and comments to web talkers. And hopefully that teacher that's giving the class, you're supporting by emojis and comments. And what happens is you get points in WebTalk, which turns into revenue.
Wow.
It turns into money.
Yes.
So right now, you're not an active web talker.
Yes and no. I didn't use it.
Exactly. To be very honest with you, Teacher Tim, I don't care if you're active or not, because you didn't truly understand what you were signing up for a month ago.
Yes,
So it's
exactly.
not
Yes.
your fault. It's not your fault that you come in here right now in the Zoom, you're talking to Teacher Tim. I know exactly who you are because I searched your name and I saw you had the same name in the waiting room of Zoom, and I could search it and I could see who invited you. Now, what you're going to do if you choose is to learn about WebTalk.
Yes, I should. Yeah.
Yes. So, how did you get into this Zoom class right now? How did you know?
Actually, my friend is Zainab, and she gave me the ID.
There you go. There
Yes.
you go, humanity. That's exactly what this is about. You see, teachers are going to have lists of their favorite web talkers who give them emojis and comments. And then there's Teacher Tim. Is Fatma on Teacher Tim's list to join this discussion and talk to Teacher Tim? No.
So
Teacher
how?
Tim will search for your name. If I see you in the web talk, in the Zoom waiting room, I'm going to search in web talk. I want to find out if you're real.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. And so I'm just expressing to the world right now, the ones that are listening, you have your little lists of IEG students. They support you in WebTalk. They give you the comments every day. They give you the emojis. And in the future, WebTalk is going to support you. They support you now with free rewards called pennies.
Pennies?
Yeah, cents, pennies, cents, the American dollar.
Ah, okay. Okay, yeah.
Yes. Right now, it's just, it's minuscule. It's a very small amount of money that teachers get, based on points and emojis. And, that's where Teacher Tim has to continue to create and show and guide,
Yes.
especially with the teachers that are given their time.
Yeah.
So, Fatma, I want to thank you for being here. Actually, it's a very special moment because we're showing that just because you're not active doesn't mean you're going to join one of Teacher Tim's discussions.
I will soon, inshallah. I will learn about this website, then I will be active, inshallah.
And who will you talk with to guide you?
With Zainab, actually.
Exactly. There's the beautiful answer.
Yeah.
Zainab will guide you naturally. She'll find out, what you want to create in the world. And that's what Web Talk is. What is your value that you want to create, to give? And then people are going to be attracted to it. You're going to be able to connect with people. They're going to give you emojis and comments in Web Talk. You're going to earn revenue because you're giving. That's Web Talk in the whole.
Okay, I will. Inshallah. Thank you
Yeah.
so much to accept me, and it was so nice conversation.
Thank you, Fatma. Nice to have met you as well.
Thank
And
you.
what country are you in right now?
I'm in Algeria.
Wow, very
Yeah.
good. We also have teacher Hajar. She's innovative English of Algeria. Teacher Hajar, you want to say hello? Fatma?
Ah, I see her. Yeah.
Yeah, hello, Fatma.
Hi, Hajar. How are
Hi,
you?
I'm
I'm,
fine, and you?
I'm so good. I'm happy to
Where
have
are
you
you from?
here.
Yeah,
An
me too.
Algerian
From where you are? Which city?
from Sila.
Okay, I'm from Iran.
Ah, great.
Yeah, so you went to Zenit and you met us.
Yeah,
Okay.
you are near to each other. You and Zainab.
Yeah, we are friends in
Mhm.
WebTalk.
That's great.
Yeah.
I'm just learning how to use this website. So I opened it about almost 1 month, but I didn't use it, so I don't know how to use it and how to deal with it.
If you have any questions, I can help you. I do some meetings with the new WebTalkers, Algerian WebTalkers in Arabic language.
Oh, that's
Even
great. Yeah,
you can
and
do.
how can I find you in this website? Are you
It's
right,
my name,
Hajar?
the same name. Yeah,
Okay,
not
okay.
Tijani. Yeah.
I'll search, inshallah. The same picture also?
No, it's a pink one.
Okay. I'll search, inshallah.
You can find me in comments anywhere, any posts of Teacher Tim.
Ah, okay, that's great. I will search,
I'm
inshallah.
everywhere.
That's great. What I understood is that the more you are active, the more you gain the meetings and also points.
Yes, you have to be active with all teachers, and yeah, this is my.
Yeah, this is your profile. Yeah. I will send you a follow, inshallah.
Yeah, inshallah,
Oh,
welcome.
a big heart.
Welcome anytime.
Thank you.
Nice to see you here.
Nice to see you too. And thank you, teacher team, to explain to me all this about WebTalk.
It really is an honor to have you here, Fatma, and to be brave enough to come in. You don't know who I am, and Super Z kind of mentioned you came in anyway, and we're here to support you. Whatever vision you have, you just share it to Super Z, and now you have someone else in Algeria that will support you, especially in Arabic, to understand what Web Talk truly is.
Yes.
It's needed in the mother tongue to
Yes,
understand.
exactly. Yeah.
Yes.
Inshallah.
Yes. So. This is 26 minutes ago. Oh, wow. Teacher Dar, you were writing what the answer was, huh? From Teacher Voken asking.
Yes.
Yeah. That's really as simple as it gets. If you go, just simply to my profile, you'll see the same thing. You see, Teacher Tim's job is to listen to the world. Success is right now. It's happening. Teacher Tim's job is exactly that. It's success of humanity, to connect you with all over the world. And, here's the YouTube link for the live, broadcast happening now. And if you go here to the hamburger icon, you can go to your own universal profile. You'll see mine, and you'll see that it's the same thing about me, guiding the true educational evolution by simply deeply listening and connecting the passionate pioneers, also known as the active web talkers. The cure is being. We are human beings. The cure is being. And when humanity begins to truly understand and come back to nature's law, we're going to be creating very empowering environments based on something called the heart, the soul. And those are going to be the learning issues of humanity. So thank you, Teacher Jar, for listening to that answer from the question and making it a Web Talk post. I truly love that you ask questions in Messenger to me. You know you have the opportunity to do that in Messenger, and then you just quickly divert it over to Web Talk for others that you're guiding. And now it brings you to this, from your post. You understand who I am. And this is just a beautiful 24 hours of supporting humanity. That's it. That's it. To everybody else, continue with your goals, continue with your dreams, your visions, create them, have fun. Because this life is way too short to be in the
So
unbalanced worry of unbalanced world of worries. Yes, Fatima. Fatma?
just I want to ask if this video is made by you, teacher.
Oh, right here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Actually, no, not created by me. And I'll simply show you, because this is an active web talker. His name is Scott Gerard. I'll share computer screen and we'll listen. He talks about something special that's happening in Web Talk, and this is his YouTube channel. And I would ask all web talkers to support him and go over there and listen to the YouTube videos about Web Talk. Here it is.
Global teachers are creating free education for everyone worldwide inside of WebTalk. So today I'm going to take you through that. I'm going to explain how you can actually support these global teachers and help them create free education for everybody worldwide. So if you want to see that, stick around, watch this.
This is Scott. I saw him, I think, yesterday.
Beautiful. So you got to see one of his YouTube videos yesterday, Fatma.
Not YouTube. I saw him in a room meeting like this in Zoom with Zainab.
Yes. Okay. Perfect. Yes. So let me go over to him, and then you will understand. And he has a beautiful way to guide people towards his Web Talk, because his latest YouTube video is about guiding people to your profile to see what you're about. It's called a bio. And a bio. So experience a Web Talk legend at the #1 platform, Web Talk. His recommendations are here, and here's his bio. So if you read more, you're going to learn what he's doing. And inside all of this, see, these are the sessions that he's creating. Today, actually, he's got a session going on. Sunday, 10 a.m. Australian time, 5 p.m. Australian time, 1 hour. Same thing, different subjects, referring, building, 5 p.m. Monday, every Thursday. See, so join the Zoom here. When you find out the time, Australian time with yours, you just join right here. You join in like you did yesterday with Super Z. And he's guiding as many web talkers as he can to understand this beautiful platform.
Yes. Yeah, that's great because it's new website, so there's a lot of people show you how to use it and guide you.
Yes.
That's amazing.
So he shares his journey here. I have been with Web Talk since August 2019. and he shares. Let's read a little bit. Fatma, can you mute your microphone for a second? Because there's a little bit of noise there.
Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I usually will mute it. And I just want to concentrate on this because what Scott Gerard is actually doing is actually a very, very high level selfless act. So, a Web Talk journey. I've been with Web Talk since August 2019. This is very important here. Being an active Web Talker early has given me an advantage in understanding the platform quite well. I have and will continue to learn new strategies to earn. He's in YouTube to give from his heart. He's in Web Talk to give from his heart. Both platforms he earns. He's got others as well if you listen and you begin to create based on your listening. He's actually giving out wisdom. Refer, build success, and a large following on the platform. That's what he's about. With the knowledge I have gained through hours on the platform daily, I have been able to share tips, tricks, advice, and in some cases, one-on-one help with new Web Talk members, assisting them and building their success on the platform. If you are hoping to utilize this platform to build more success, following a network, or even just to earn, please feel free to hit that follow button. What's the follow button? Here. How many is he following? Not many. It's a high level choice. How many followers? He's got many. Let's go down again and see a little bit more. Okay, good. You guys are good to be able to talk too. You guys can talk as well as we're reading. Let me bring it down here. This is, see, so these are the new Zooms, the new schedule. He had one in April, up to April, a certain time he was doing every Saturday morning, Australian time. They were very empowering. And now it's twice on these certain days, 1 hour. So handy YouTube playlists, see, Web Talk Basics, earning on Web Talk, referring Web Talk, you know, it's all right there. So everything is there. This is his giving. That's exactly what Web Talk is. And then if you check his news, you're going to see what he's creating in Web Talk. See, 17 hours ago, a tool, someone that he invited to Web Talk, an active Web Talker. So he gets matching points from a tool. So everything that a tool creates in Web Talk, Scott Gerard gets matching points. So you're going to want to support your individuals as well as all of Web Talk. That's where Web Talkers are beginning to understand how beautiful this is. A tool has done it again. He won some, you know, a giveaway. There's Coach Salutza. There's Super Shara, comments, giving engagement points to Scott Gerard. See, look, there's a tool right at the top. Oh, I won, yay! There he is. Comments, who gave the comments? 2/3 of the comments are from IEG, Innovative English Global. 20 points, 20 points. There's Scott Gerard. Oh, there's a tool, yay! So what happened? A tool gave Scott Gerard 20 points by responding there. Scott Gerard just created a video. There's Melissa, American. Congratulations, a tool. There's a tool. Oh, thanks. Comments, 20 points to Scott Gerard. So there it is. This is, okay, so 22 hours ago, this is a Zoom reminder. As you know, this is very important. Not many people read everything. As you know, I'm hosting 2 Zooms tomorrow. That's today. These are free, and I will be concentrating on influencer points and referring. This experience of teaching, all of a sudden now, humanity is beginning to say, teaching, teaching, teaching. Humanity, you're teachers. You've just been in the 4 walls of a classroom too long to understand what imagination and creation is. And once you imagine and create, that begins experience, which begins wisdom, and now you can share it. You've just been programmed too long. I'm not a teacher. What are you talking about, Teacher Tim? I'm not a teacher. What are you talking about, Teacher Tim? I'm not an educator. What are you talking about, Teacher Tim? I'm not a facilitator. Oh, what are you talking about, Teacher Tim? Huh? Wait. Just wait. Watch what happens to you in true project-based. This experience of teaching is new for me, but the reasons are for you. So it is your responsibility if you make it or not. This will not be recorded and never will be, as there are many that do not wish to be shown publicly. The idea behind these Zooms is duplication. Below are my personal results. They might not be the highest on the platform, but imagine if I can teach this to just 5 people in my line, and they do the same and pass on down 5 levels. Working with your downlines and using the proof and influence of your upline is going to give the greatest results on this platform. I urge anyone wishing to step up with me to do so, and I hope that there are many from my downline, the ones that he invited directly, the ones that Atul invited, indirect referrals. They would be called for Scott Gerard, direct for Atul. Atul now has over 100 referrals. He was partying last month about that. It's beautiful. This is open for everyone. And if you wish to get the best results for yourself and downline, I do suggest inviting them to these Zooms or teaching them yourself, like Super Z. Anyway, I will be discussing this in the Zoom. So enough said. Let's get out of this comfort zone and learn some new skills together. I will see you there. All details are always in my bio. Details, what do you mean details? Zoom. How do you enter his Zoom? Got to go to his biography. Oh, what's that? What's going to happen there? He gets 1 Web Talk point for every time someone views your Web Talk profile. You get 1 engagement point. You get it in the notifications. You'll see it in the notifications. See? Kem from Vietnam, Duyen, and 2,265 others have viewed your profile. Thank you, Scott Gerard. That could be starting very soon. It might even be right now. I think it is. It's going on right now. Australian time. Let's check. Australian. You go to Google and just check the time. Australian time. Yeah, it's 10:30. 10:30 right now. Teacher Tim is in Thailand. It's 7:30. Hey, what time is it in Australia? How do I know? Oh, what do you mean? Well, you just look at the calculations. If it says, Australia is 2 o'clock in the afternoon, then you minus your time, or you add you might be in the future, and you just figure out when it might be. You're using this again, humanity. So it's already 30 minutes in right now. So that's where Super Z might be. That's where she's bringing individuals over there, because they're sick of listening to Teacher Tim, and it's better. You're going to get a more balanced approach from the Teacher Andys of the world, from the Scott Gerards of the world. That's why I share with everyone, you listen to Teacher Tim for too long, it's going to throw your it's going to throw you off a bit. It's going to shake your core. That's exactly what the true project-based teacher is all about. Going to shake your core, humanity. So you might want to go into some more areas of comfort. Teacher Tim doesn't live in any comfort. You shared your dream, Fearless. It's time to create it. If you think you're alone, you're not. My phone, Teacher Ajar. So nice to have you here in the Zoom listening. We're going to go into Web Talk and see more Web Talk notifications and things like that. Okay, there we go. It's resetting. So here it is right here. Teacher Ajar. There it is right here. Here's the refresh. Okay, 2 days in now with the free rewards. Okay, so right now, there it is. 4,000 new month from the free rewards. 200 slices of pie. And May rewards after 2 days. $4.64. Estimate, it's going to change. This is going to change. This can change. This can go higher this month. It's up to individuals, the free users, clicking 2 or 3 beautiful Web Talk sponsored ads a day. Zero need to be clicking 100 of them a day. That's unnatural. It's not correct. Ooh, Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh, Winnie the Pooh. Da, 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 da. Ooh, yeah, this is for Teacher Maley. Perfect. Tagging Teacher Andy. Teacher Andy's children will be there. Levi and Lennox. Oh, who's this? Annie, Amy. Let's see who this is. Co-founder. Ooh, co-founder. Blogger. Oh, Brazil. 80. Am I following this individual? Yeah, I must be. Am I connected? Yeah, connected. Who is this? Hello world. Let me see. Hello everyone. I hope you're doing 1 month ago. Ah, okay. 1 month ago, 3 weeks ago, 5 minutes ago. Okay, so let's see. Oh, Teacher Arsh is there. Hello everyone. So might have been invited by Teacher Arsh. Why is Scott Gerard saying thank you? Let's see. Hello everyone. Current situation not good. Wow, 1 month ago. Look at that. Be strong. There's Teacher Arsh. She's got to be connected to Innovative English Global. That's why I'm connected professionally. She's responding. She's back in. All right, we'll give her the emoji. She's going to get notifications right now. She's going to see that there is Teacher just emojis. All right, already emoji. See? Boom. A month ago. All right, she is part of IEG for sure. Let's give her points everywhere. Okay. Yep. Yep. Nice to see bloggers joining Web Talk. Boom. There. Web Talk needs you. Bloggers. Oh, Super Dad Andy. Hoi. Is this 1 minute ago or 1 month ago? Got to be 1 month ago. So, blogger. How did I know Teacher Tim? Oh, what do you mean? Blogger. Oh, yeah, co-founder, blogger. What are we going to do? Welcome back to your Web Talk. And we will send a different picture. We won't have to send that same one. Aloha. All right, done. Okay, what we're gonna do, Teacher Tim will be back. I'm gonna play a video. Let's see if we can find a video inside WebTalk that we can play. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. We're gonna keep the WebTalk live streaming. So how to find videos, everyone. Just videos. And when you're searching your Magic News feed, you go click more. All news, click all news. Today I want to see, I want to see all contacts only. I don't want to see the top news. I don't want to see all news. I'll keep all contacts today. I don't want to see followers. I just want to see contacts. And all contacts for Teacher Tim are about 95%. Now, all media. Today I'm looking for videos. Click videos. Now it's only going to be videos in your Magic News feed. It won't be screenshots and pictures. This is total control of your WebTalk. Videos. Ooh, Vietnam. Wait, right now. She just wrote right now. Good morning, Vietnam. See, 1 hour ago, Supermom shared her own, created her own WebTalk post, copied the YouTube live link. Boom. Now it's WebTalk Live. She got a comment. 20 points to the Supermom. Thailand. 2 comments. Okay. Right back to her. 20 more points for the Supermom in Vietnam. Ooh, highlighting our upcoming launch of astronauts. That'd be a cool watch. Teacher Meserat Sharon. This is a very good idea that we can watch on YouTube and Zoom. And we always support and appreciate Mr. Div for enabling us to know more about web. Look at that. My phone came in here. She's right in here in Zoom right now. Many different ways where we can watch. Hoi, there's the insane Teacher Tim again with another video. Excellent job. There's Mohammed. Someone by the name of Mohammed. There's Terry right there. Let me get some other videos here for a second. There's got to be some of Scott Gerard's videos we can play, not just insane Teacher Tim here. Look at all this. Look at all these beautiful comments. This one, pro user connected to Supershar, they got 5 levels. Innovative English of Kurdistan is rising. Warren Buffett indicator. Try to find a Scott Gerard video. Up talk. See, so it's all videos, everybody. See, you're not getting any photos. You control everything in WebTalk. That's what it says in the screen. More control. All right, let's play this one. Okay, let's go. Here we go.
Hello, everybody. Thanks for coming in. You've made my day. Actually, I'm very, very happy to see you here. And our chat was dedicated for my new friend from WebTalk, but accidentally she couldn't join us. And so I think we'll spend very nice time together. And special thanks for Terry. Terry, please introduce yourself a little.
Oh, I'm not really much of a talker, but I'm Terry Ham from Maine in the US, born and raised here. So I'm kind of a country girl, don't get out much. That's probably about all I have to say.
Thank you very much. Thanks a lot. Sergey, you are very brave. Please start. We'll start from you. Tell us about.
I have to say a couple words about me.
Yeah, Just shortly.
Okay. It's not problem. Hello, everybody. I'm Sergey from Russian Federation. I have been living here all my life. I'm working as a driver. I'm a bus driver. I'm working at the city gas company. We provide with products for our citizens. I relocate engineers to a place where we make project, how tubes would be better to for construction. We make a paper project, but other people
You're preparing for complete job, yeah?
Yes, we are making only a paper work, and my work task to take back those coworkers. It's my work task look like a taxi driver.
Okay, thanks. That's interesting.
I'm 50 years old. My family is big. I have 2 grandsons.
That's good.
At the free time, I spend my time with friends, with somewhere go, looking something nice, cool. We like to spend our free time somewhere at the nature.
Thank you. Dmitry?
Is it better now?
Yeah.
I made some. I changed some settings. Is it okay?
Yeah.
Much
good.
better.
Better.
Okay. So, as you already know, my name is Dmitry. Now I live in St. Petersburg. Actually, I've been living here for 6 years. Originally, I'm from Ukraine, from Donetsk. I'm working as an engineer part-time now. We are operating in construction area. We are building. We make electricity and in huge buildings. And in my free time, I'm studying making videos. I'm really keen in making videos. And I also like English.
Yeah, we know.
So that's all.
Thank you. Sorry. My name is Sergey. I live in Elista in Russia, and I like English, of course, and I'm a web talker. I have a YouTube channel, and I help people to learn English and to use WebTalk easier. And Dinap, please join us.
So hello.
Hello.
My name is Zeneb. Well, I'm actually from the Crimea, Russia, but nowadays I live not far from Nizhny Novgorod. It's a border city. And I'm a teacher of English here. I work as a teacher. I work with small kids and teenagers mostly. So I'm Muslim, so now I'm fasting. It's Ramadan time, and I haven't eaten since 2 o'clock, 2 a.m. So I've joined you not for a long time. I'll have to go and break my fasting time and have my dinner. So I've also asked my students to join in to the conversation so that we could communicate and practice English. And this is my most interest to give my students an opportunity to communicate with English-speaking people and with some other people who are also interested in learning English. Because actually, I've learned English. I've been studying English at school and then at the university, but the real English came out of me when I started traveling and communicating to other people. So, and I want to give this opportunity to my students. So thanks to RD for his inviting us to this conversation. It's really great. And thanks to you all for coming.
That's my
Thank you.
pleasure. Welcome to Web Talk, and I am sure you will like it a lot, because that's my opinion. It's the best place to practice English, to learn English. He is the friendliest people from around the world. They will be very glad to talk to you all, and feel free to message us and to question about how works WebTalk and other some features. Everybody of us will help you with great pleasure. And so here is Andrew. Andrew, hello. Please introduce yourself. Andrew, unmute yourself, please. You muted. Mhm. Oh, Andrew, we cannot hear you. Mhm. You are silent.
It's better.
Yeah, that's good. Mhm.
Oh, okay. My name is Andrew. Originally is Andrei. I am Russian. I live near of Moscow, and I am a bus driver. I work. Actually, I work for a hotel. Hotel is near of airport Sheremetyevo. So I transport passengers from hotel to airport, and vice versa.
Thank you. Mhm.
I am married. I am 46. That's all.
Mhm. Thank you. Thanks so much. Zeynep, what about your students?
So here there are my students Kate. There is my student Kate and Yulia. They've decided to join us, but they are very shy.
Okay, we all understand.
We have to encourage them and ask them to tell something. Otherwise, they'll be shy.
Yeah, please. If you wanna introduce yourself, please. It would be a great pleasure. If not, that's not a problem. Mhm. Okay,
Okay,
Kate is brave.
Hello, my name is Kate. I'm from Russia and live not far from Nizhny Novgorod too. I'm a student. I'm 15 years old and I study English and interested in Japanese.
Wow, fantastic.
I think
Wonderful.
that's all.
Thank you so much. That's good. What about Yulia?
Julie's microphone unfortunately isn't working.
Okay. But anyway, nice to meet you. We all are very glad you are here. Enjoy your time here. And so, Terry, you are surrounded by Russians. That's we're so many.
Yes, and I think I'm the oldest one here.
Oh, but no one of us noticed it. because your appearances here, they enjoy us a lot. Thanks so much. So, what I wanted to tell you, I don't want to take microphone for the whole hour conversation, and just wanna a little say about WebTalk. WebTalk is new one. It is new social network, and it's just a beginner and baby, as everybody of us tell us, name WebTalk, and he is gathered the most active people from the internet, and don't make yourself at home, and feel free to message us, and we will help you all how to use it. Anytime WebTalk works around the clock, you will be able to create your own chat, just posting Zoom conversation, and we will teach you how to do it, what people are safe, what people is good to connect with, and that's shortly all. Please, Terry, I know you're not very talkative, just you like for listening, but please tell us, our friends, about WebTalk. What attract you personally?
Well, I only joined to support a friend of mine who asked me to join. But once I got in here, I am here most of the time. I hardly ever go to Facebook or Twitter. I check in on my friends over there, and that's about it. I spend all my time here. I like talking or listening to all the different people from all over the world. I just enjoy learning.
Thank you very much. And so I want to introduce a little more, to say more words about Dmitry. Dmitry is a filmmaker, and he has his own YouTube channel, and I recommend everybody of you to subscribe to his channel and to follow him. And actually he's doing great job, and I'm impressed. It's really professional work. Dmitry says, I know you are a very busy man, and right now you have no possibility to use WebTalk a lot, but actually, what is your feeling about WebTalk?
Actually, I can't say much about this social media. I just joined it, and it's hard to say something. I can only say that, like, regarding the, people friendly, like, our Russian social media is like, I like more like our Russian social media. Yeah, because it's I don't know how to say it, like, it's much more easier and simpler to use, because I hate Facebook. It's terrible. Yeah. And so what about WebTalk? So I just I'm in the process of discovering what is it. That's all.
I guess I should to learn from you to make video lessons how, and really I wanted to tell more about WebTalk, how to use it, and I've made one video how to sign up on WebTalk, but I don't know. I am very doubt that it is good. Sergey, have you seen my video?
Not yet, sorry.
Okay.
I haven't got a chance to see it yet.
Okay. It's better.
you know, last 2 weeks I have been working at my job very hardly. Despite the fact of quarantine, I spent a lot of time at my office and outside. And my profession took me a lot of efforts. I was in internet not so often, quite rarely. From time to time, I peeped at what is going on in the world, but not much enough.
Okay, thank you.
And I still experiencing a problem how to go through WebTalk. I can't figure out all options.
You will accustomed. You will used to it. Very. Zeynep, please. You're quite long on WebTalk, maybe 2 or 3 weeks. What would you say?
Well, actually, I haven't joined it. I haven't visited it for a long time. It's just peeked in and out, and that's all. But I like the opportunity of joining the conferences where you can see some other people, communicate with other people, and I joined some lessons of teacher Grant and other teachers, and I even watched videos of the lessons that were given to kids, and it was really interesting for me as a teacher. Well, that's all. And as I said, it's really great for my students, and I encourage them to come and to join WebTalk because I think it's really good for them. It's a really good chance. They will not have it anywhere, especially considering that it's for free. Almost all the conferences are for free.
That's good, yeah.
Great.
That's the most beneficial point for everybody, for every learners, because really to take English course it's quite expensive, and especially English lessons with natives, it needs money. Andrew is just first time. It's his first day on WebTalk, and I'm really glad he joined so quickly and signed and completed his profile also very fast. Maybe you wanted to add something?
It is my performance today.
That's good. Friends, so maybe you have any questions to each other, and maybe you want to ask something from Terry. Do you have any questions?
I don't know. Do you know, I want to say, I watched it several times, your video on Facebook, but I didn't understand anything. But for now, I completely understand what you speak.
Oh, Thank you very much. That's
So when online, it is better to understand.
That's great. Yeah, that's the point that we can obviously say that it is really better to learn English when you have a direct connection. And so I think for every learner, it is very helpful. It might be give great impact and motivate and friends. So what, maybe you have any questions about WebTalk, maybe something else?
Do you know, my head is full of information, so I need to figure out with
Yeah,
that.
it takes
And
time
then
for
maybe some questions very more clear questions will appear.
Okay, thank you. Dmitry, tell us, it's really a pleasure to listen to you. Tell us about your project.
Actually,
Yeah.
I wanted to write a topic, maybe we can talk about learning, not only about English, so maybe everyone can speak up about what he is or she is learning now, or maybe he or she would like to learn and why. So what is what is your motivation for learning? Because we it's normal for children to learn. They usually study, and it's quite hard to push adults to learn something, especially in my environment, So for me, it's always something unusual when adult learn something.
Oh, there it is. To the Web Talkers, you're everywhere in Web Talk. There's Teacher Erdy, Mr. Web Talk. This is exactly how he runs his Zoom account. He brings in Web Talkers. He brings in individuals that know nothing about Web Talk. As you just heard, someone wanting to actually, all right, let's create a topic. Again, begin to understand really what a human being is. And Mr. Web Talk, he's got it. With that said, change of plans, heading into Bangkok, heading into the hotel. We'll see you guys later. Enjoy wherever you are in the world. This is Teacher Tim. This is Web Talk Live. And this is just the innovative beginning of the true educational evolution. Thank you for all the comments everywhere in Web Talk. Keyword everywhere.